Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome in, everybody. Where's the webcam? There it is. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another World of Warships stream. Coming to you from the third rock. Third rock from the sun. I am Aero. Nice to have you here. Jacob, how are you? Wait a minute. How are you? Good to see you. How are you both? How are your families doing? I got a double thumbs up from Wademan. And Jacob says, doing well, more prep for when classes come around. Hope that is going smoothly for you. Ran into somebody who was on their way this September to college at a beautiful campus that I'm familiar with, which was a fun conversation. Little envious of him, actually, because it's a pretty amazing time in your life when you're young and college age, and the world is in front of you, off to new adventures, and a lot of learning, which, as I'm sure, well, I hope doesn't catch anybody by surprise, I really enjoy. One of my first 4 classes is going to be Principles of War, so that's going to be fun to discuss. Absolutely. I would imagine you're going to be getting some of the great war philosophical leaders mentioned and argued about. And by argue, I mean debated. I don't mean, combative conversations. So first game of the night, keep it easy on my very tired brain. I'll play a battle wagon. I know that risks frustration, but...
Cool. Me_Nasty is here.
Good day, Me Nasty.
Me_Nasty says good day, mate.
It is very good to see you. How are you, my friend? How's your family doing? Thank you for being here. Yeah, Clausewitz would be one, and the great Chinese thought leader in warfare, Sun Tzu. Am I saying that correctly? I figured those two would be the biggies. I want slow brain mode. Slow brain mode. Can take tier 7. Henrik has good secondaries and very helpful hydro, plus longer range torpedoes. West Virginia has staying power, but if you end up with dead DDs and dead teammates, you just end up being overrun like Gulliver. Scharnhorst is kind of a blend with short-range torpedoes and good secondaries and decent speed. This one gets a speed boost as well, but no hydro. That's how I tend to take it. It's sort of the least worst choice. I take signal flags every single time, and I still burn through them. Good to see that, me nasty. Good to see, buddy. Hannibal Barca, Scipio, Machiavelli. Yeah. Yeah. Hannibal Barca being the Hannibal elephant guy, right? I think that's what his friends called him. Hey, elephant guy. Like they refer to me as the giraffe. And unlike Hannibal, I don't think I've ever had anybody killed. I can say this with certainty: I've never invaded anybody's country. No, I've never invaded anybody's country. Me nasty, our friend Bear has been missing because he's been having fun on his boat, I believe, all the last week or so. And when I think of Australians on boats, I always think of you, me nasty. Have you been out fishing recently at all? Very well done there, Jacob. Yes. I thought one of the interesting things about the movie Patton starring George C. Scott was the way they depicted him. It's a work of fiction. It's not a documentary. And I'm just saying that not because you don't know that, but because I'm trying to make it clear that I know that it was not a documentary or necessarily accurate. But they very much described him as a romantic warrior steeped in history and the lessons of history. That seemed a little bit more echoey. I don't mean like the sound system had echo, but like the sound effect was echoey. Oh, bouncing off the flint. Nice. I think you should go broadside there, Mr. Flint. Well, the use of the word romantic is not,
Hi Olinorth _
Olinorth _ says those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat the history course. Maybe change to a math major or something.
Sociology. Hi, Ollie. How are you and your family? Yeah, romantic, like a romance language is not necessarily about love. It's about the ideals. So I would argue, like, I have romantic views on what's on right and wrong in this game and what wargaming should be doing to facilitate an appropriate environment for their players. But that's not pursuing love. It's yeah. And I think and my point is simply that I think the way they wrote that character that George C. Scott portrayed was he was a romantic in that sense. In fact, I think he's even called that. The German intelligence officer tells the story of a time in the 20s, is it? Well before World War II, young George Patton, because his name was also George, young Patton spotted what he thought was men hustling a woman against her will into an automobile, and he intervened. It turned out that the woman was the fiancée of one of the men, and they were just helping her into the vehicle. But they used that as an example of his romantic ideals about things. I'm waiting for that guy to be spotted. There we go. You know, I talked about these guns not being a maze, but that's 2 sits. Oh, Akatsuki, I forgot about you.
Hi Lord _ of _ Wars 21.
Hey, Wars. How are you, buddy? Sherny torpedoes. What happens when you have a dead destroyer? Bye-bye. My God, this is a team of potatoes. I knew these torpedoes were coming. This guy's not shooting. Finally, he shoots. If we lose this, oh, he's broadside. He's sailing broadside.
The enemy is about to win.
Oh, God. He's got 5,000 XP HP to this Sharney's 2,900. Look at how much faster the reload is. Oh my God. The Sinop lost to that Scharnhorst. Good Lord. Good Lord. And I've no, 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 no. Oh well. Hi, Joey. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Ollie, how you doing? Thank you, Emerson. Appreciate it very much for those codes. How you doing, Lord of Wars? Well, that first game was a little frustrating. A little too much carbohydrate content for my taste. Busta, how are you, you lovely son of a gun? Good to see you, my friend. Very nice to have you here. How's your family? You have a cannoli and a coffee. Fantastic. Yeah, Lord of Wars, that's what I'm asking. That's why I made a note of their ability. 100%. And I don't know why they were waiting to shoot. Like zero help until I yelled shoot. Sorry, Caps. think I'm black, yeah. It's a good example of staying alive in your destroyer would make all the difference in the world. Are you in the game wars? Are you home? I saw Ollie was here. Oh, nice. Save me from the ranked battles. There he is. Oh. Friend Ollie North. Wars, I'm glad you saw it that way. And I know you well enough to know you're not just flattering me. That was hard to comprehend. Hard to comprehend. Yeah, well, I don't know if you heard me calling out the respective HP of the ships. I even misspoke and said XP. The sign-up had more hit points when the engagement began, and they threw their ship away. I was going for the ram. Because I didn't trust ranked teammates. So the guy turned, and as he was turning to maneuver, like the synop should have just punished that. Just punish him. Ollie. Oh, Ollie. Yo. Yo. Yeah. As the old saying goes, you can pick your boogers, but you can't pick your ranked battle teammates. Never understood that, actually. Then again, I wasn't a philosophy major.
Annual Lair Gorm says, "Good evening, everyone. I had a dream today that I might be able to watch our esteemed colleague Aero. I arrived home and readied my lunch for tomorrow. I was then so mentally distracted hoping my dream would come true that I spilled my dinner.
Oh, no.
Instead of being distraught,
No.
I took the accident as a message that I should forego dinner and simply get to Aero's stream. I'm so glad that I did."
You are a prince among men, sir. You're very kind. Completely.
Be sure to check out Annihilator Gorm.
Thank you. Completely beyond the pale. Excuse me. Completely beyond the pale. You get me choked up. Literally, I'm choked up right now. I hope you were able to recover your dinner, or replace it with another one, my friend. And I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for the DM the other day. It meant the world to me, coming from you. So thank you for that. How are you? How's your family? Me Nasty, thank you for shouting out Eularay. Our friend Eularay is a World of Warships CC. He is an educator in his real life, and he brings that background and those skill sets to the streaming that he does, and manages to communicate in very easy to understand terms how to play the game, what he's doing, strategies, tactics, and especially the wonders that are the cruisers of the Kriegsmarine. If you've not done so already, may I suggest, respectfully and politely, to please tickle that follow button and find out for yourself. Oh man, thank you so much, Eularay. Appreciate you. Really do. Really do. I don't know what's happening to Ollie. He may have stepped away thinking I went into muse mode. Not that I've ever done that. Vicious rumors only. I would never go into muse mode. Hopefully Cryo Gaijin's not here to out me as Captain Muse mode. Your family well? You doing well, Eularay? I love how you always use the You always use the Scottish one. Good. Yeah. Oh, hey, Chucky, good to see you over on YouTube. I really appreciate you showing up there. I truly do. Thank you very much. How are you and your family, Chucky? Yeah, my habits around food these days have become so rushed when I do eat. Oh, I lost Ollie. Oh gosh, Ulare, that, if it's appropriate in the scheme of things, your life, the school, etc. If you feel it's appropriate to get to capture and share a picture, either as a DM or even better would be in Discord. I mean, you appear on camera on your stream, so I don't want to assume anything, but possibly that would be okay. I'd love to see it. I would enjoy that. I'd absolutely enjoy it. You know I'm an Anglophile, and I think you know that I have great affection for the Scots, the Celts basically. So Scots, Irish, and all that stuff, all the various flavors. I don't think I'll ever see the day when I have the intestinal fortitude to wear a kilt, but I very much admire those that do. I think you know that biologically I'm like half Irish, like Republic of. I've never set foot in the country, sadly, and I know Ireland is not Scotland for anybody listening, but it's in the neighborhood. It's definitely not. Simi Valley. I don't live in Simi Valley, but my point is to draw a contrast to my Southern California existence and what it would be like to be over there. Can you imagine me nasty in a kilt? I don't think I've got the legs for it, amongst other appendages. Sorry. All right, I guess I'm going to keep playing ranked. Is there a message from Ollie? No, he's in Discord. I dragged him in the Discord.
HTML Professional is here.
Yes.
HTM プロフェッショナセズグッドイブニングエロ
I didn't mean to imply otherwise, Ulare. I'm just like merely talking about appearing in the kilt, and I'm sure there'll be headwear and all. I don't know even the words for the rest of this stuff. But I didn't mean to imply otherwise for you. HTML, it's good to see you. How are you in your 3D printing adventures? How are you and your family? Oh, people ask you. Yeah. It's me. It's an Aero disclaimer. And also, self-deprecating humor about my own capabilities as a rack upon which to drape fabrics. Yeah, exactly, be nasty. Might be getting a third scanner. Oh, sorry, a 3D scanner. Very different than a third scanner. 1, 2, 3, or an object. Neat. Dress plaid, dress sopran? No, there's a P there, Aero. Sporan, vest and jacket. I've never seen the word SPORRAN before that I can recall. I have seen vest and jacket. Sporan. It feels like it would be a sporan. Did you see the mess he made of his sporan? And I'm sorry, everybody that's a native Scottish speaker accent. I'm probably destroying that. So HTML, you can actually scan small objects and get 3D meshes out of them, which you can then in turn 3D print. Neat. Very, very neat. I was really considering getting deeply into what people call drone flying now. Back just before COVID hit, and I was 3D printing was kind of really emerging as a viable technology for consumers. Excuse me. And there are lots of different things I wanted to do that could not be done with off-the-shelf drone technology. And I had contemplated, I mean, that's one of the reasons why there's a channel for 3D printing in the Discord, being able to design and manufacture some of my own custom parts to be able to do certain things. It's the waist pouch worn in front of the kilt. Ah, got you. Got you. I think I know what you're talking about. So no headwear. So, but wouldn't headwear traditionally be a part of it? I mean, just one example. Well, this is not a kilted example, but I'm enough of a Formula One fan to know of the great and not yet late Jackie Stewart. He always would wear like a beret. But I in my mind's eye, I think of the kilted Scotsman wearing some sort of a beret with like a little puffball sort of a thing on it. I know that's a very technical description. Tam O'Shanter. Isn't that a club? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ulrich. Not for dress evening wear of civilians. I did not know that that was the difference. Isn't Tam O'Shanter a club, like something you would hold and smack someone with? There was a pub called the Tam O'Shanter somewhere in a neighborhood in my past life, like 1,000,000 years ago. I was not a patron ever, but I knew people that would go to it, and I would drive by it somewhere in Los Angeles County, I think.
Admiral Morkbork is here.
Hello, Admiral. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for my future hydrates. It's your family, Admiral. Oh, fantastic, me nasty. There it is. There's the hydrate. I've seen this movie. Yikes! I almost spilled my coffee. I'm very happy to hear that, Admiral. Especially in 2025, the world we're living in, anytime any of you wonderful folks say that life is going okay, I count that as a win. Before I start moving here, let's get the Admiral shouted out.
Hi AeroSpaceNews.
Hello.
Be sure to check out Admiral Morkbork.
Our friend Admiral Morkbork. Our friend Admiral Morkbork is also a streamer. They're 1 in a million. Completely unique personality from the absolutely beautiful state of Florida. Please consider dropping them a follow if you've not done so already. You won't find out unless you try. They could be your new favorite streamer. They play World of Warships and a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm hoping, just on the topic of 3D printing or additive printing, additive manufacturing, as it's sometimes called, that the technology to do it with metals or metal alloys will come down to the consumer level. That would be very cool. Come on, folks, shoot it. This guy's kind of in a bad place. He's kind of trapped and he's isolated. These guys are not here, aren't there to help him. But the Shinome is not exactly a gun beast. I switched to HE just in case. One overpen, that's still 760 hit points he doesn't have. Shoot the DD, my friends. Shoots the DD. What's the other one? A Jervis? Why our New Orleans is taking forever to get up there. Our Kabuki is on my naughty list. Oh, there's a Synop. Oh, God. That's the guy that was in the Synop last time. I thought I put him on my blacklist. I was certain I put him on my blacklist. Did I not put that guy on my blacklist? I don't think that, yep. Well, we have all three caps. That didn't work out quite as well as I wanted it to. This guy was absolutely slow walking it. I don't know what this Fubuki is doing back here. Seriously, where's this Fubuki going? Come teach me, cowboy. Oh god, don't turn it out. Don't turn out. How you doing, buddy? You're just a very bad and angry player. I have been frustrated with my ranked teammates tonight. You're definitely not bad. You are quite excellent, and you're quite
Be sure
excellent
to
in the
check
game.
out Puddin 597.
I think I think it's dispersion, but this guy's shots went over the top of his sit-up. I got you, HTML. My friend Puddin is a really, really talented World of Warships player. He's a tester. He teaches. He's often seen playing with our mutual friend Zelda or Lord Zap. Great guy. Please consider dropping Puddin a follow if you haven't done so already. God, maybe if you had pulled up there and actually helped me when I was engaged in that battle, you wouldn't be dead now. Looks like it's going to be a throw. Oh, he's out here gunboating now. He's actually out here gunboating now. With AP? Is that AP? Yeah, that's AP. And he's missing at 8 kilometers. Alright, let's not watch this, because that might be... Oops, sorry. That might be excessively mean. And I'm just frustrated. Alright, Ulrich. How you doing, Puddin? No answer yet. This is, hey, Mip, how are you? That's outstanding, Jacob. I hope you can keep that pace up. Puddin, do you want to play with me, or do you want to not be seen with me? You're in a game. So, is that a no? Hello, Overkill. How are you and your family? What is this thing? Symbol. Nope. 51 containers. How many of you knew not to spend any money on these Daruma containers, these loot boxes within a loot box within a loot box? By the way, that's symbolic of your money being burned up if you bought these. Because that's the kind of junk that they would deliver to you. Good to see you. Good to hear. Oh, look. It's trying to get you to think that there's something good inside. I doubt that they're going to deliver anything good to me, but let's see. I'm really good to hear Overkill. I'm really glad to hear that, Overkill. Words are hard today. I'm very tired. Thank you, buddy. So let's do this. Well, let's get this out of the way, which is just all duplicates. See, all duplicates. And then let's get this out of the way. Now, let's get the last one of these gamble boxes, the red one. And again, this is your money being burned up. I did not get any of these black things, these black Daruma containers at all during this event, not a single one. And is that now that it's winding down, I'm getting, they're trying to like induce me to be interested and believe I'm going to get something good out of this. I'm trying to make sure I'm opening them up one at a time. See? Nothing of value. Blue boosters. Blue boosters. Psychological warfare. A gold ship? The rare gold ship? Probably not. Maybe. A destruction effect. A gold raider destruction effect. And how much money would that have cost retail to try and uncover that? Hope the EU forces them to change their practices. Within your containers, exactly. I'm not even paying attention to any of this stuff. Excuse me, when are you going to get in the game, Wars? Pardon me.
Aero.
Yep.
Fear 5300 is here.
I thought I could smell fresh French bread baking. How are you, Fear? How's your family, my friend? None of the Aero boys want to play with me. Puddin doesn't want to play with me. He said I play Tiger 59 better than I play Scharnhorst. And that these glasses make me look chunky. I thought that last part was uncalled for. Doing there. What happened? Oh, still in division. How you doing, Killer? This UI is just such rubbish. The laggiest, just really terrible. It's always been like this for me. No worries, Wars. I love the smell of fresh French bread. Well, any bread, any baked good practically. 2 more appointments to go. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. I did have some oats before the stream began. That's about it. The back's a little bit better. Thank you for asking. A little bit. I'm still wearing a pain patch, which, to keep this family friendly, I will not turn around and show you folks. But I am still wearing a pain patch. Because I'm trying to not take ibuprofen or acetaminophen anymore. I've been getting out of here even later, and as a result, I'm both missing 1 hour of sleep, and even with missing the hour of sleep, I'm
Cool. DB_Cooper 727 is here.
Yo, DB, how are you and your family? You absolutely lovely human being. That's funny. That's funny. I'm still an hour getting to the office an hour later, and I'm doing 1 hour less sleep because of the schedule I've been keeping recently, which is kind of makes me feel both more tired and some kind of jet lagged. But I got to get this stuff done. I got to get done. Oh, sorry about the CBs. Glad you had a good time, though. If you're hanging out with your friends, I mean, you know this. It could still be enjoyable. It's really good seeing you. Yeah, I mean, if you've ever had lower back problems, it is in the traditional spot for a below the belt or at the belt line tattoo. The Seraph went right for the Atlanta, the best AA ship in this game except for the CVs. Interesting choice. Nobody is bookmarked here. I'll shoot that DD. I'll do it. Don't test me. I'll miss him. But I'll try.
Shoot the DD.
Yep.
Shoot the DD. Shoot the DD.
I did it. Missed both times. That's nice. My CV has spotted. I'm broadside. I did not mean to be. I got lucky there. I'm right next to an Atlanta. This guy just strikes right through. And slow. Oh, they armed. Unbelievable. I didn't see the Strasbourg. I didn't think I was going to get to. So this whole thing about dropping ASW in there, they just disabled that? That doesn't work against these airplanes? What's going on? Where's our Atlanta going? We've got those two caps. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Shoot the DD, DB Cooper. Sounds good, Puddin'. Did the Strasbourg turn around? I think the CV is somewhere up here because that's why they've been trying to keep... Oh, there's the Atlanta! Of course, I'm going to end up with Strasbourg all over my face.
Oh, God, that felt good. Oh, God, did that feel good.
Atlanta?
Be sure to check out CL4P_Daddy. Hi Cody 784.
What are we doing, Clap? It'll take me just 2 seconds here to deal with this. And I'll get you a proper shout out or response. How are you doing, my friend? I've got them bottled up, like scared ducks. I'm holding 3 of them. Atlanta, I don't think that's how that works. This guy's trying to burn me down. I switched from. There you go. There's a deck shot. Thanks, Fear. Alan, big old hug to you, buddy. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's your family? Wow. Look at that. Look at that toxic thing.
Cashews
Do I know
underscore
you?
28 is here.
Do I know who that is?
Be sure to check out Allensaurus Rex.
Is it somebody who's supposed to be a friend of mine? Sorry, Clap. I was just I can read what you wrote now, my friend. I'm so sorry. 1 second, Clap. Oh my God, Clap! Clap! Thank you so much for your support. I was completely oblivious to it. Completely oblivious. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your support, buddy. Oh my God. Of course, folks. Hey, Cody, how you doing? X1. Did it not? Did it not say it out loud? Thank you, Clap. Oh, no worries. Yeah, okay. I'm so sorry. I was focused trying not to die there. I was trying not to die. Sorry, guys. Now I've run off the map. Clap, you get me a little verklempt when you come in here. I get very excited. Thank you, X1. Anyway, Clap, thank you, buddy. How are you? Let me give you a shout out before you go. Clap is still a World of Warships community contributor. He is a variety streamer who plays everything from Star Citizen to World of Warships and War Thunder and so much more. He is a very good player. He is a very hospitable host on his streams. He is often seen in the company of the much better looking Maddie. And when he lands that plane, he is going to be marrying up, which is coming, I think, later this year. Both of them are lovely folks. You should actually give both of them a follow. But please give Clap a follow if you haven't done so already. He's a helicopter pilot. He's a veteran. And he's even a nurse.
Be sure to check out CL4P_Daddy.
By the way, he's a Yank now living down under, and that's not code for anything. Well, maybe it is. Please drop Clap a follow. Thanks again, Clap, for the support. Thank you for the kind, supportive messages on Discord. Thanks for being you, buddy. He's really, like, I've told him this before. He gets into the same focus mode when he's playing Star Citizen, because he flies the spaceships in Star Citizen. To me, it looks like somebody who knows how to hover a helicopter. And I love watching him do that. And I've told him as much. both on his stream and also on his OnlyFans. Also in DMs. Clap, I can't tell you this on stream, not on my stream, but I'm going
Be sure to check out Maddie Jade.
Thank you for shouting out Maddie as well. That's his better half. Much better half. But Clap, something came up along these lines in a conversation today that was really funny, but not Aero stream appropriate. Anyway, I know you got to go. Thank you for the support. I'm sorry I missed it when it first came across the transom. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, bud. Yeah. Well, I've always tried to treat everyone kindly. So don't be good. Yes. Well, no, be good. Be good at being bad. I don't know if Puddin made it into the game. Made it available. Yeah. People generally speaking are scallywags. I lost Ollie too. Oh, goodness gracious, that's interesting. Here, are you going to try and come in tonight to the game? Yeah, it was really nice, a clap. Really, really nice. It gets May off to a decent start. April was, sorry, a wee bit slow. Yeah. They were kind enough to invite me to their wedding, which would really be nice. Oh, fear. Good job, X1. And X1, I'm sorry, I was a little bit carried away there trying to keep the three-headed monster that I was facing contained. Let me look for fear in Discord. Not quite there yet. Maybe add him to the division credits, and just in case Puddin joins, division credits. Yeah, Cat and Cuddles. Well, you go ahead and pick, because I think he stepped away for a moment. Hey, Toby, good to see you. Thank you. If you said hi earlier, I apologize if I didn't respond. No, I guess that is the first time you've chatted. Hope you and your family are doing well, Toby. Have a great day at work, bud. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you for hanging out. Hampshire, Tier 11. Great, X1. That's fantastic, bud. Nice thing about ops is that you can kind of begin to learn how they're going to go. Know where, for example, the enemy aircraft carrier is going to spawn, where the airplanes will be coming from, all that kind of stuff. So over time, you can improve your performance if you're paying attention to those kind of things, game after game after game. Yeah. I want to keep my brain turned off for a moment. Why would I not have the secondary flag on this thing? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Also, for some reason I just heard my song La Pampa in my head. Oh, little La Pampa, you deliver quite a wampa. I gotta get the rest of the songs that are done at least up onto Spotify. Would you guys and gals and ravenous bug bladder beasts from Trawl, would you care to hear the La Pampa song? It's not as catchy as Tiger 59. It's not too bad though. I'm not sure if this is going to start it up properly. For some reason it's been buggy.
Oh, it's a La Pampa.
Ollie, you're back.
Oh, it's a La Pampa.
Who's La Pampa? Welcome back, Ollie. I did not see any message about you leaving. I figured you had something come up. I found this kid Fear bundled up in a basket outside the door, so I brought him in. Oh yeah, of course we will be.
We went for a sail, and you move like a snail. Conceal is good, but your pen is cracked.
It's a silly one, Alan. I did write all the lyrics to this one too. I had a very hard time getting the right musical sound out of this one.
Can anyone here explain Ouija's airplane fetish? I'm a real life.
I was actually kind of hoping for something a little more bossa nova or salsa or something like that. I know what?
Got you a gimmick, yet another funny button. Gotta stay dark, magic tricks or
Yeah, I brought the blanket in. The kid is still outside. My friend Alan is here, and I kind of think I spaced. I got distracted when I realized.
Be sure to check out Alansaurus Rex.
When I realized that I had very unfortunately missed Clap's generosity.
While I wait for your torps, I pray for no planes, no chance of that.
Alansaurus Rex, one of my best buddies here. Somebody I spend the most time hanging out with. Fantastic streamer. North Carolinian. Animal lover. Renowned plastic surgeon. Just an extraordinarily broad range of talents and experiences. Please consider dropping Alan a follow if you haven't already. He's got a really cool voice. He plays destroyers at a very high level. And he makes the most amazing ragu. So for the foregoing reasons and many more, I recommend him, I endorse him, and I eat his pasta sauce. I think you will too. Oh, Sherman. Gosh, the Sherman, they have Sherman and a Hull. Tell me tell me you want to make your players suffer without telling me you want to make your players suffer. Shoot the DD, folks. I got to reset, even though it was AT and it was a DD. Of course, now I made it mad. Can I get one more reset? Spotted, they're not shooting at me. This could help our destroyers bigly. Radar threat to our destroyers gone. I don't know why we don't have the ACAP. Oh, their CV is purple. Yay, ours isn't. Of course he strikes. Wow, strikes right through it. Strikes right through it. I hit my heel. I'm pretty sure I hit my heel. Oh well, sorry, Fear. The Colombo, was it the Colombo shot me and then the torpedoes landed? Anyway. Nothing like being up-tiered twice. By 2 tiers.
Hi Duckman_NZL.
Duckman, how you doing, buddy?
Duckman_NZL says, "Hi Aero, hope you are well. All Australians are animal lovers. Sheep in particular, smiley face."
You're a naughty, naughty boy. How are you doing? How's the family, my friend? X1, it means that their CV is somebody who wins more than 60% of their games. They're very good. Very, 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 very good. Good to hear, Duckman. That was funny. Yeah, but Alan, I needed to say a few words about my friend.
Oh, now we got a chat in the stream.
No, we could.
I was in the middle of a sentence, sir.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Like, did you see the way that idiot just died? That's what you were probably saying.
No, we were having a long discussion about Tiger 59 or car knows better.
Oh god.
Yeah. No. But no, that Colombo got a kind of a cheap sap shot on him. I think it was sap, maybe it wasn't sap. So over here dilly-dallying, I don't know what to do. I can't do anything against these ships.
Dude, I was sitting here talking to you. I forgot you were even in the match.
Thank you. I haven't done anything like that.
I had to go back to looking at Aero stream, and I'm like, when did he get the hamster?
Yeah, actually like it. It's not bottom tier.
Yeah, next one. People have different opinions about whether or not it's helpful. But if you were looking at this as a sport, and this is not a sport, but if you were, sports teams always look at what the other team has done and can do. They watch videos and films, and they learn as much as they can about the strengths and weaknesses of the team they're playing. So it can be helpful. It can also be heartbreaking because you see that they have all the strong players, and your teammates are not very strong players. And sometimes you see that you get all the strong players and the other team doesn't. And then you think, why can't they fix this problem? Yeah, there are free and approved tools that you can use to find out the information I'm talking about. Fear right now is being targeted by the purple CV. He's high skill, he wins a lot, and he's miserable to play against, especially when you're
Fear, the CV.
Yes.
Yeah.
And when your CV is not helping you directly, like he's dropping those interceptors in front of the Montana playing from the back and the Buffalo and perhaps himself, it makes it rough. Although our CV actually has some skills. He's just not as successful as the other guy, other player.
I have more spotting than actual damage. Yeah.
It's okay. I got one cap reset, 2 citadels, and I'm dead.
I definitely did I saw you Citadel the Baltimore. Just trying to clean up the kill.
Yep.
Cool. Bogey_II is here.
Hi Admiral Anonymous.
There's Colombo.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits.
Just one more thing.
Boogie, I and my receding hairline bow to you. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your kindness. Thanks for being part of this family. Really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for those bits. How are you and your family doing, my friend? Yeah, Al. How are you? Are you getting any sleep, Alan? I really feel self-conscious talking about being at all sleep deprived in front of you. Well, he did put interceptors over the gearing. Like I said, this is not an amateur CV on our team. That's amazing. That's amazing. That is amazing. If we get some caps, I don't know why our gearing is not in the cap. Well, he's got 3 kills. So there's that.
Try to capture beam.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that felt good. Oh, God, that feel good.
Oh, man. Bogey, thank you so much. If there's anybody that deserves it, it's Alan. Thank you. Alan.
I thought those shells were coming at you.
Me too. Reminds me of that scene in Apocalypse Now when the boat is going up the river and all of a sudden these arrows come flying out. Oh my God, you're getting smoke. You're getting smoke from your CV and it's not enchilada.
Gotta get into the smoke.
Yep. Maybe turn off your AA once you're inside.
What's your smoke detection?
Oh, no. Colombo is just so broken. You got the Monty coming right up your fantail. Torpedoes on your right.
Up here.
Yeah, you probably are.
Probably, but...
And the smoke doesn't last very long anyway. Do you have any heals left?
This thing doesn't come with heals.
Oh. So that would be, you have none. You have as many as when the game started. Have you used any?
I like that sap. Once you just got chunked.
Your torp range on that.
10. There goes dying. Oh, I got 2 heads on the spot.
You know, I'm still watching that first volley of torps. Dude, are you a black? Good lord, how slow are those things?
62 knots.
Oh, and they got the Monty as well.
Well, they don't look 62.
Somebody landed a torp, actually. Was that you, Fear?
No, it's the Essex. Oh.
But if he doesn't get out of that smoke, he's not looking good. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god. Nicely done. We've got a destroyer. They don't.
Doesn't the Wiesbaden have hydro?
Let's see. It has a hydro as an option or DFAA.
Oh.
There's a Neptune out there,
Here
though.
goes a buffalo.
Broadside. Yep.
Ooh. That's gotta hurt.
What is it with Buffalo players? I mean, wasn't that the guy I shot was a Buffalo? No, he's a Baltimore.
No, Baltimore.
Yeah.
One right below.
Crazy thing, Buffalo can be kind of tanky sometimes, bow in. More so than the Des Moines, for me at least.
Burn him down, folks. Burn him down. Burn him. Burns him. It burns us, precious. It burns. Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Let's go. That's it. Get him, get him. Sauron is dead. Now they just got to get that Neptune. Who's am I going to die to those torpedoes? No.
See, Buffalo's got life, man. I'm telling you, that thing. I got dreadnoughts in the Buffalo.
Chad, is this worth watching? I think it's worth watching. I'm worried about this Malta.
They got a severe point lead, so something's going to have to be done about that BCAP.
Oh, yeah. Gearing should not be sitting there trying to torp from 1 billion miles away. AP coming out to the Neptune, to Winkershim. He got back into his smoke. They can't go around the Neptune. So Gearing did, in fact, torp the smoke, which may... Oh, there he is.
The Buffalo should easily just demolish the Neptune.
Yeah.
Like now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes! Yes! Amazing.
Then we have to go after the CV or we won't win.
Yep. What is the Buffalo asking the Gearing for support for? It's 3v1 here, folks.
Oh, I have the Buffalo on my blacklist. I didn't realize that.
Ooh. He's not on mine yet.
Yes.
Gearing just took some damage.
These guys are putting in work to make sure Aero gets maximum XP for his 2 caps defended.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. No, X1, that's not where the information is. You could ask me where the information is, but that's not where the information is, my friend.
Why did our gearing beach?
I don't. Maybe he was being torped or something.
Mm.
Yeah, unless they're getting on the cap, they're going to have to... Wow.
No, there's a minute left. That's what I'm saying. This has to be a kill. The Buffalo slowing down, if he did slow down, or the gearing slowing down, it's entirely going to be up to the CV.
He shouldn't be shooting AP because he's bouncing off the deck.
Yeah.
So are they saying in chat, is there fear that the CV sinks one of them and it game over anyway from the points?
Lost Serbia. Crap. All they have to do is run away because that's all CV's doing. Sorry. Mad about CVs.
Oh, why is he turning sideways? That's not what he wants to do to the Buffalo.
Well, maybe
He
because
should have done that straight to the zone line.
He got another sit too.
they couldn't finish
His
the
life
job.
started to chunk off. Yeah, if he would have stayed sideways earlier. Malta's soft and squishy on the sides, but try shooting its deck at range. Have fun.
I'm on the bottom. This CV, for all my complaints, definitely gets a comp. Oh well. He took me out, but that's the way things go.
So even when Gearing was in smoke, he didn't shoot down a single plane?
Maybe did they have their AA off?
I mean, I'm assuming so, but don't you ever toggle yours on?
India Delta.
So yeah, I mean, well, I don't play DDs enough, but yeah, I do. I do.
I'd rather have a game like that where there is actual, back and forth and it's close than these raffle stomps.
So what tiers have you guys been playing?
Just one game so far.
I just joined.
Captain Cuddles.
Yep.
So you've played one game Raffle Stomp, that's it?
Unfortunately.
Type. I can't type. There we go. Yeah, so I just played some very unsatisfying ranked games. Where'd that one go?
All right, well.
Second from the bottom.
Save that star.
Fact Checks is here.
Second from the top. What about this first one? Second from the top. That is not how to report people. Hey, Fact. How are you? How's your family? So X1, if you're actually curious to how you can have the information I'm talking about, and this is information that's totally acceptable to have, and anybody else in chat, oops, there are other tools like this, by the way. This is just the one I choose to use. So X1, I just added you in it, like I mentioned you. And you have to follow the instructions on how to use it. But all it does is it pulls the lineups in, and it'll tell you, for example, the standard range of various systems, if they have them, like radar, or weapons like torpedoes. And it'll also give you some basic information on people's accounts if they're not private. You just drag your replay folder over the top of that, and it does it automatically. No plugins, no installations required. But I believe there's actually, correct me if I'm wrong, there's an Aslan plugin that brings in one of the matchmaking tools. I don't have that.
Puddin597 says, hi, I am new to game and was wondering if the Tiger 59 is as OP as people say it is.
It's worse than that, Puddin. It's worse than that. It's broken. It's so powerful, it's broken. You seem like a bright young fella with a promising future, Puddin, so I'll take you into my confidence and I'll share a little secret with you. How are you, Occams?
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
Thank you, Cash. How you doing, buddy? How's your family? Please do consider dropping a follow on my friend Occam's Razor, longtime streamer bud around these parts, and first responder, good guy, absolutely worthy of your follow. Oh, nice. I'm a little sleep deprived, my friend, but I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're wonderful. I really am. So Fact Checks is in here? Or do you have another username? Hope you're not on my blacklist. It happens. Here's a username that I think is pretty sketch. This actually, yeah, I was going to say that looked familiar because you won stuff. Oh, let me give you a comp. There you go.
Who? What? Who?
Our Belarus is a community member. It's Fact Checks from chat. Okay, so I'm not going to go nose in with these mountains behind me. I'm going to back in. So, backing down this way.
Just like showing everyone your caboose.
Yes. I can't draw to save my life, Alan. Here, I'm going to go that way. My butt's going to go that direction.
Oh, that was rude.
What you don't want to do is be trapped with your back to the wall here and have the enemy team, shooting the poop out of you. It's actually Occam's. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, go.
Occam's. It's the very thing that made me install Aslan's mods.
Hi, Divralund. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 37 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
I do indeed.
Would you look at this?
Beaver, I hope you are well, my friend. Occam's, it's an Aslan's mod pack. And I've never run mods until like 3 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, ever. All the way back to
Cool.
closed beta. But
Diverlund is here.
being able to do this while I'm streaming or while I'm doing, video content, I thought was just too useful. So installing this is the reason I installed the other mods I installed while I was there. My hydro is running, by the way, and now it's the closest thing is here.
Very good. Everyone left him.
He's right behind me. So I hope what I'm saying makes sense to you that are sort of newer to the game. This is a very dangerous place to be. This guy can shoot me. I don't know. This guy could shoot me. Imagine if I was bow in and I had to go this way rather than just run straight out that way. If I get spotted. He left the cap. Not to worry about it, fact. You see those torpedoes? Oh, the torpedoes are for the Scharnhorst. And they all missed. We're down 3 ships. Okay. I'm heading to Charlie as well. Oh, whoa, maybe not. Yeah, I better head to Charlie. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't had that problem, Occams. I was paranoid with the stream stuff that I was going to complicate my life, which is why I didn't install any mods ever. I figured I have enough, cockamamie stuff set up here. OBS this, StreamerBot that, Discord this. I did not need to make things even worse with game updates, breaking the mods and all that.
Oh.
And I may still live to regret it. Nicholas is kind of coming our way, Ollie. And I don't think he knows that
I got multiple other issues before Nicholas, and you will too if you get spotted by the Nicholas.
Nicholas is being feared. Yeah, I believe he just got the mod pack known as Fear 5300. She's shooting back. Okay, Königsberg is next thing coming in. I don't know if this California's going to push or not. Just in case he turns in. I have a ready smoke fear if you need it. Probably
yeah,
will, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I'm hustling, buddy. My speed boost is actually on. I'm full W.
You're fine. Just don't get caught by that gun.
I'm going to. He's going to see me. So we need to delete him. Okay, smoke now. Mm-hmm. Going on the outside of you.
For goodness sake. Snake apple, just sorry.
We got him.
Thank you for swimming. Sorry.
Oh, no. Not at all.
I am detected. What the heck? Must be whatever's in B.
Torpedoes?
Yeah, thank you. Maybe it's the
What the hell was that shot?
Surprise! Oh, of course, RNG totally blew that.
Yeah. I'll get out and spot. 10 seconds though, the smoke ending.
I see it, thank you.
Yeah, they're back in B. What is this other Pensacola doing?
Well, I mean, I ran into him, but if I get...
With his full health. Oh, and our Colorado and New Orleans are doing some work. I have to go back to Bravo.
I know.
The Colorado is calling for intelligence data.
I'm detected by the DD.
You're detected by what?
The DD, I see.
Okay.
I mean, it's not hard. My detect is spelled forward. I don't know where this rook is going, but okay.
Where's the Pensacola going?
Same place he's been going. He's just been doing circles. Now I'm stuck here by myself.
I'm sorry, buddy.
All right.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
Pensy is turning around. Not that that's going to be
Not going to do any good.
Yeah, I would agree with you.
Probably gonna get F-struck here. Doing a game return in front of two shinies.
Hold on, I got smoke. That was smoke. That was HE. That was AP. That was a complete miss. You ready for the smoke?
Yes, thank you.
Yep.
Goodbye, world.
No. Nice. Oh crap. I can't shoot.
Now the rook decides he needs to block the channel. I'm just going to ram him straight on. I'm not even going to try to steer around him. I could totally go around him right now, and I'm not going to do it.
Here comes the Sharney. Oh, crap. Yeah, this rook. Well, first of all, the name is inappropriate. Oh my God, I have never seen so much deep red in my life. I'm talking, yeah, deep red. That Farragut's fate was preordained. Hmm. We left Ollie alone, unfortunately.
We did that several minutes ago.
Don't scold me. You know it makes me wet.
I was trying to hunt DD. I'm sorry.
Well, you were fine. It was one of the only eyes on the flank.
Their Pensacola turning back around, dude. Literally. God, they're still doing circles.
Oh, hey, Papa Master. Sorry, folks. Catching up here. Okay, Divra, thank you so much for the 37 months. Gosh, I'm so sorry. It took me forever to get you back. Can I give you the Sistine Chapel real quick with my drawings? Legitimate question. I had a 6,000 damage game and I'm middle of the pack. Middle of the pack. That rook is here. And the Pensy is here. And the Farragut had 167. Our buddy, Pack Check, didn't have the easiest time out there. He's third from the bottom. Pack Check. Eva, thank you so much for the support. Sorry, let me catch up here. I see, Occams. I'm reading what you had written about the info panels and all that. Master Goat, good to see you. How are you and your family, my friend? Boy, Papa Master just used MTG, which I think means Magic the Gathering. So hopefully Zeus isn't watching, so he doesn't get too excited. Exactly, Occams. I was trying really hard to restrain myself in responding to that. Oh, Puddin', it's yelling at you because you use the term div. Gaelic, very nice to see you again. Welcome back. Oh, no, I wasn't criticizing you, Fact Check. Definitely not doing that. Yeah. Okay. Our friend Papa Master Goat is here. Really nice guy.
Be sure to check out Papa Master Goat.
Last playing World of Warships, but apparently has a thing for Magic the Gathering as well. Like our friend and clanmate, Eyes of Zeus. Nice guy. Please consider dropping him a follow. Costs nothing. You could possibly be discovering your new favorite streamer. I'm not your real dad. You don't have to do what I say. Just a suggestion. Just putting it out there. We live in a world where there need to be more nice people, and he's a nice guy, in my experience. And an entertaining streamer. Ollie, I think it's your pick, isn't it? Or is that yours? Wait, Fear took the blame for the first one, so Ollie took the blame for that one. That means you guys are putting it on me. Why do you put me under such pressure?
If we lose,
yeah,
kicking all of us out of the clan.
There we go. Let's do a reboot of this. Was it a 7 we were in? That was an 8. You know what? Screw it. I want to redo this one. Indeed, Papa Master. Papa Master, have you seen this video on my channel? I'm not trying to just spam this. It just actually was the moment I learned about this. It's a short, and the audio is straight from the interaction that happened when we were in Division together. I was completely confused. Hold on. So I took the audio and I turned it into an animated short. The whole thing happened live on stream though. I just grabbed the audio and just turned it into that. To be honest, I still don't know what it means. Oh, Ollie wants a pound of flesh. He wants a pound of flesh. Thank you, Papa Master. Yeah. I hope you understood why I said I watched The Big Bang, but I'm not actually on The Big Bang. Oh, we're playing ranked battles in Division.
I wish they would do that, like 2 division type thing in rank. I don't know.
Yeah, like mini clan battles or something.
Yeah.
Hey, Robert, thank you so much for stopping by on YouTube. How are you doing? How's your family? Unable to aim in this direction. I'm basically unable to aim in most directions. It was not that big. Putting the answer, the response to that
Thank
is,
you for the follow and welcome.
Putting the answer is, I've seen bigger.
Oh, I thought that's what she said.
Oh, no. Yep. Thanks, Ollie, over on YouTube's. So they're going to put us up against the Tier 10 division, purple, in our Tier 6 ships.
Lunch pail box type thing.
Here. Then he's panicking about what he wrote.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Hmm. What am I facing? The Lahardi. They get a tier 7 destroyer. A tier 7 destroyer. I mean, I know T-61 is...
destroyer.
Did I mention they get a tier 7 destroyer?
Well, they get a tier 5 cruiser.
It's not the same, because I'm playing the destroyer.
This is like a Q dump, but we only waited like a second for a Q dump.
Indeed.
When detection.
But you can outspot him, and you got smoke.
$5,000. Peter's here.
Get out of my cap.
I'm gonna steal your smoke.
Help yourself.
Oh, there's another.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
Well, if you guys want to smoke up, I mean, I can stay on spotting.
Yeah, go ahead. You have planes. You're the spotter.
Be the spotter. Uh-oh. They shot back, Ollie. They shot back. So, my hydro's running, by the
I
way.
have a cat in my lap at the moment. This is hard to play.
Is that code for something?
Okay, no, it's not. No, it's not good for that. I truly have a cat in my lap.
That sounds like an Ollie problem, actually.
And I have to lift up my legs so she can stay stable and not fall off. It's
Yeah.
like aching.
That sounds like a you problem, frankly. Believe me, the cat is not going to murder you in your... Well, no, actually, it is going to murder you in your sleep. But it probably won't murder you
haven't
in your...
met this cat.
I've met
All right,
cats.
I'm going to drop.
Okay. We got this cap.
And the DD's going to have to turn out to avoid the swarp wave.
Nice.
Hi JB_PNW.
Hey JB, good to see you, buddy.
JB_PNW, sei möge der Schwarz mit dir sein.
We treat this cat like a princess. It's ridiculous.
How unusual for people to treat their pets that way. Yeah, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I have a friend
That is a
who's-
horrible way to treat that.
Oh my god, the Maya is dead.
I wish I could say we treat our cat like a princess, but she acts more like a queen, and we do what she tells us.
That's one of our other cats. That's one.
Accelerate, Aero. Accelerate.
The Duke of York is just not shooting me off.
I don't know why it took me so long to accelerate.
You know, I'm actually thinking we need to bail on this flank, because it's all of us against everything that spawned middle and over here.
Cannot get away from this guy. There we go.
Literally, we got 3 ships just sitting over there in the A-cap doing God knows what. Because I don't see fire raining in on those center ships.
Let's try and get that destroyer dead, if we could.
Not it.
I will try, but remember they're maneuverable and I have floaty shells.
for real, what are they doing? Why is our cruiser going the other way in A?
They're running away from the dead boats.
There aren't any dead boats, other than ours.
I think I'm going to catch Duke of York with a couple. One, maybe. Up two, and a flood, and he flooded. Ooh, that was a close one.
Of course, I had to pick an AP only ship. Hey, they finally killed something.
You know, I love when autopilot does stuff you didn't tell it to do.
Oh, autopilot is junk in this game.
I don't mean just running into stuff. I mean, I said, go due north, and it's like, you want me to turn left and give them your side? Okay.
That Duke is so fixated on me. What the heck?
I've got smoke.
I see him.
Oh. Are those going to hit him? Yeah, if so, they're going to wreck him. All right. Now the destroyer.
They definitely hit him.
He's not so brave now!
Aim.
Uh-oh, Peter's still out there. Yikes. Come on, shells.
Shoot the DD.
I did.
Shoot the DD. Shoot the DD.
Torpedoes going by.
They don't have to listen to you. They don't need to dodge.
Ooh. You might want to eliminate that Fiji if opportunity presents itself as well.
Yeah.
I love how the Flint is ahead of that Mahan, who is on my blacklist. Here he is.
Ollie?
I've been focused by literally every ship on our flank.
I know.
Because that other flank now is chasing a Fuso into nowhere.
Oh crap, Fiji. Fiji.
Yeah, I know. I see. Now.
I got 2 minutes, so I'm just going to try to hang out as long as I can and make a last second run.
Copy.
Pow! Pow! Right in the kisser.
Orb's coming in on you.
Thank you, I see it.
Assuming it's your Hydra that's picking them up anyway.
Yep.
But you are spotted now.
Yeah, I know. Really a team of morons. Good lord. This Mahan gets another report. Good job, Fear.
Thank you.
Oh.
Everything is breaking on the ship.
No, we're all dead. These guys, these three survivors, if they win this, are going to think, "Lo, well, look what we did." The Flint has killed 2, apparently.
Yeah, one of them was a beach cruiser. It took them all how long to kill?
Yeah. Oh, it is an extraordinary thing to see what they were doing.
I mean, it was 3-on-5 for how long?
No. Let's see here. And I'm behind on chat. JB, thanks for being over on YouTube as well, buddy. How are you? How your family doing? The Lord of War is encouraging this conversation about Magic the Gathering. This is treason.
It's democracy.
His snake deck. I don't even know what this is about. Let me read this aloud. Proxy, to be honest, is a good way to really build exactly how you want something to be. I proxy, make home copies, try out different stuff in decks until I order the real card. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm totally joking. I hope you don't. You're not offended. I'm literally just kidding.
I know our mayhem's capping, but we don't need that cap.
Yeah, it's
okay.
just completely over my head. I'm a plebe. I'm a peasant.
Plebe.
Oh, good. Yeah, because I'm literally just joking.
You darn plebeian.
I'm a simpleton pleasant. Simpleton. I can't say it. Simpleton peasant. Yeah. Well, yeah, not after being a simpleton who apparently doesn't know how to bathe. I'm apparently not so pleasant to be around on a warm day.
Your English skills are simpleton.
Yes.
English.
I am so tired. I am physically and mentally exhausted. Look at that gunnery. Oh my God.
Look, Ma, fireworks. Flying right over the boat and in front of it.
Bow tanking 2 ships that he doesn't need to really bow tank.
Oh, damn. Yeah, like that is vintage, right? Yeah. As I said, the Mayhem was on my blacklist before the game began.
Yeah, like they did not need a cap. I mean, we're gonna win on points anyways, but it just doesn't matter. Raging.
You feel robbed? I get you.
Like you said, they're gonna think they won this game by themselves.
Seriously. Yeah, green has big creatures and big ramp. I was actually thinking
the Titanic in there.
I thought you were about to say all creatures great and small, the book. Look at that shot.
No, look left of the Flint. I thought that was the Titanic. I mean, obviously it's smaller, but more funnels and everything.
Airplanes.
That is a good show, by the way.
You need planes. Well, you need planes that I'll be able to fly alongside of, please.
Well, or Maya.
I told you. They were one of the first editions.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy only has it because of the capping he did. Yeah. Oh well. They are not so super containers. Oh, I got 20 action reports. Just as a reminder, folks, the experimental ships are a big, big resource sink that you will not get to keep. So, absolutely, I have 565 of these, and they take 125 each and 3 million in credits. Now, I'm credit rich at the moment, but I cannot recommend going through the rest of this process. Definitely don't spend your doubloons on it.
Okay, how sad is this? I did 28,000 damage, tanked 2 million, and 14,000 spotting. And I got an expert 3. That's better than what half the people have ever done playing this ship.
What were you in? Oh, the Issei.
Yeah. The Issei. Are you kidding me?
Well, because they treat it like carriers, and they just sit in the back of the map and use their planes.
I'm credit poor, says Puddin. Ali, what did you post in chat? Is that poetry from something or dialogue from a book or a movie?
You don't know what that is?
No. That looks like something I would assume, what's his name, Wadsworth would have, Longfellow. What the hell was the poet?
There was, his name is Neil Peart.
Thank you. Fact check says it's Rush lyric. So Rush Limbaugh wrote that. Oh, that's interesting.
I told you, Neil Peart wrote that.
Yeah, Rush the band. I know. Wouldn't that be funny if it's like the secret poetry of Rush Limbaugh? Fact. I was joking. Do you really?
Wouldn't that be something like grumble, 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 Clinton,
Aero.
grumble?
Exactly.
Elusive Spider 64 is here.
Hello, Elusive. How are you, buddy? How's the family, my friend? Alan knew I was joking. Alan gets me. One does not make fun of Rush. I actually like Rush. Well, like, I don't own any Rush, but I like Rush. They kind of had like a tonal, they were sort of tonally reminding me a little bit of Jethro Tull.
What?
Unless it's the Tom Sawyer song, then have at it. You hate the Tom Sawyer song? Whiskey and Shima. Okay. Why do you hate the Tom Sawyer song? That's the most accessible.
Some people don't like 7/8.
Puddin comes in here throwing grenades. She's throwing grenades. You worked in music? In other words, you worked at a record store? Well, of course. Record sales are commercial. Help my music become commercial, please. Fact check. As commercial as possible. I need some new equipment. Give me a battleship that shoots boomerangs? No, they removed friendly fire from the game. You can't handle the rush.
Oh, guess who's our Hindenburg?
Oh, look at that. Okay, I thought that you were talking about the other guy, because the other guy is actually on my blacklist. How about dingoes? I don't find they make very good pets. I got them comped. What in the world was that Gato typing? He must know. Maybe he knows pudding.
Oh, he says, yeah, I've been in battle with him before. He says his name all the time at the start.
Oh. Okay. So it's sort of call sign Tourette's.
Sorry.
Oh, see, he's coming straight for me.
Not even 50 seconds in, and they already strike yours.
Yep.
Balance.
Reminded me to sink that guy.
You want to sync drop somebody? All right.
Oh, they have Hildebrand. Even better.
I would agree. Oh, they've got a Hildebrand. Yeah. He's coming for you, I think, or maybe he's coming for me. I don't know. Is our CV going to lift a finger? Dutch ships, by the way, have great AA, remember? Well, the CV actually dropped 2 fighters. 8 tons for 8,500 on the Sherman. So there's a head start, Ollie.
Was that an airstrike or a hit?
That was a gun hit. 8 hit gun hits.
You can tell I pay attention to what you say.
Pretty sure. My RPF is bouncing between the ends of the smoke.
Yep. I'm still looking that way. Anybody with big guns in the team, shoot that guy. Oh, Sherman. Oh, that's the streamer. Poor guy. He's a nice guy. He's raided me. The Sherman.
I'm sorry, are you wanting to nice guy the guy that shot me?
No. I want to sink him. I want him out of the game. He's a nice guy.
I was hoping I could bait him into shooting me.
I got one more pen.
Oh, Immelman's coming to spot Sherman again.
Oh, Oregon wants me.
Sometimes you sound like Billy Squire.
He's out of my range now.
Main turret blown up.
9,000 damage to the Oregon with a fire. Did he put the fire out? No, he did not. I need to get moving. I need to get moving. Don't worry about the Shimakaze back in here. It's still ticking. Did he get a heal off?
Did who get a heal off?
The Oregon. He was basically dead before.
Yeah, I did get him down to like 1,000, fortunately. Should be a dead Z-52. Oh.
I didn't lead him enough. Well, those are good torps, Ollie, I think. Yeah? Good job.
Very nice, thank you.
I sounded like Gordon Ramsay there. Yeah, yep, these are good, yep.
An Inchon just shattered 4 of my shells. Okay.
Where did this destroyer go? Puddin', you got any idea where the destroyer is? Oh, he's in the cap is where he is. This thing is not maneuverable.
Oh. Wisconsin.
She'd be a dirty ship if she...
These guns are so good.
Leafin is going off into
Nowheresville. Turning back around. God dang it.
He's going into the zone line.
Detected by the Hildy. I think it's a Hildy. Oh, no, it's for Force. Should be a dead.
There's the Hildy.
I did not think he was going to block me. I wanted to rain that crap on him. Thank you for the carry pudding. I should have switched to the AP much sooner. Peter's gonna finish this. Yep. Beautifully done, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mispicked the ammo selection. Thank you for the carry pudding. I gave our CV a +1. I reported the Hindenburg. I'm joking. I comped him. This Hindenburg. You know, Fear, I just got to say, for a new player, you show lots of promise.
Thank you. As long as I don't touch the cargo, I show promise.
Indeed. Look at this, folks. Base XP 2.2. 3 kills. 19 airplanes shot down. Nicely done.
Okay, that is my last one. I'm sorry. I have to get up at 7.
No worries. We're up against 2 purple players as well. Thank you for the games.
Thank
7
you.
Hawaii time?
No. Easter.
Very
Have a
much,
good night.
very
Yeah,
much
you too.
enjoyed
Good
it.
night. Thank you. Thank you for the games, boys.
Thank you.
Drive safe.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh, I just got 3 Darumas. It's
Yeah,
like,
oh God.
it's like cash in the bank.
Yep. Yep. Let's catch up here.
Oh, I got a black out of one of them. A black Daruma, not the ship.
I'm a big synth guy. Interesting. Guys are going at it in the chat about music.
I know this is going to surprise you, but I got nothing but a bunch of lousy econ bonuses out of those.
I am shocked. This is my shocked face. It does look remarkably like my stink arrow face. Or, God, I hope that was just gas face. But, yeah, they're the same.
I still find it amusing how they vary the numbers on the nesting dolls. It makes me laugh.
Yeah.
You've got better chances of getting a black Daruma and then getting an econ bonus than getting the ship out of the red Daruma.
Yeah, it is all kinds of psych warfare, exploitive, loot box marketing, gambling. And they love being told that to their face. Just want to point that out. They absolutely love having their ethics held up for scrutiny. Falky Craft, very good to see you. Thank you for joining us tonight. How are you and your family? My back is a little better. Thank you, buddy. Having a good time hanging out with everybody.
Well, he's just waiting since you just left him on the doorstep.
Oh, sorry, Putin. I'm so sorry. I figured he was actually going to reject the invitation. He doesn't really care for me. He likes to play with people that are better, you know, like Lord Zath.
That's a way of dealing with family issue.
I know his dad. He said he was taking his dad for a procedure yesterday. No, yesterday he said that.
This morning, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it yesterday morning?
Yeah. Indeed. Our thoughts are with him and his family.
It should be this morning.
Yeah, it was this morning.
Yeah.
Because it was your Wednesday stream where he came in.
Yep.
Your pick, Aero.
No, sir, Mr. Puddin. Good. Thanks for joining us. Good to hear your voice.
I'm here now, and I make the rules. We start with the top and work our way down.
What makes you think that I'm ever treated like I'm the top around here? I'm like the secondhand newspaper shoved into the bird cage. That's the role I get.
Somehow you did better than Ali and me.
Broken ship represents.
That ship is not broken.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. I'm just catching up with chat. Love is a strong word on that. Good to hear, Falky Craft. Good to hear. I'm a top 100 player. What, on that ship? I am not. But am I? No. What did I get on that?
Maybe he means you're in the top 100%.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a top 100 player. Certainly not based on that game.
Listen, out of 100 players, you're in the top 100.
Thank you. Hey, Pack, how are you, my friend? Guten Morgen. Nice to see you. All time. Well, thank you, Falky. All right. Puddin likes to play a lot at tier 4 where he's comfortable, but I think we need him to stretch tonight. We need him to do things that he's not comfortable doing. You know, like smile, say please, thank you. I'm happy. Things like that. So I'll take.
All right, so tier 4 it is, because none of those things are happening.
No. Oh my God. You gotta mark that one on the stream. I'm looking for a destroyer so that I can spot for you. Sort of. I don't think I've got a 300. I've got 200k damage games, but they're few and far between. I've got. I don't think I've got a single 300k game. I marked it. I marked it, Spider. Although I don't think you folks have access to the markers, unfortunately. I keep telling myself I'm going to go back and edit based on the marked stuff, but life's been a little bit challenging. Yes, Puddin'.
I was just going to tell Spider 2 things. Yes, and Rush still sucks.
Yeah, arguing about music is fine, and movies and comic books and games, but yeah, no politics. No, it's fine. I'll tell you a band that always surprised and impressed me with their actual musical chops, including the vocals, was The Who.
Village People don't count.
No, there's The Who. I know I'm dating myself, but I caught them live on supposedly their farewell tour. And they sounded, well, they were loud, but they sounded amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Hey, we got the Ocean 2 map.
Ollie, I did tell you I told my girlfriend about that, right?
No.
Yeah, and she said, you need to make that video. She loved it. And I generally get some eye rolls out of her when I'm being silly. Yep.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I just heard what sounded like thunder. So I'm dealing with a Sherman, a Vampire, Z-52 Daring, and the sub. Puerto Rico radar and Hakuru.
A hack.
Is it still in this game?
Because they would have complained if they took it out.
Yeah.
I mean, this map got rotated, so it's perfectly balanced now.
Yeah, I don't see it very often.
Everybody has the exact same amount of coverage.
You know.
What do you mean? It's skill-based now?
I've rarely been in this map without a CV, sadly. So being in a Japanese submarine doesn't offer the advantage that you would expect.
JB-PNW, sei's möge der Schwarz mit dir sein.
Well, exactly what you said, JB. Okay, Sherman spotted. Have you been spotted yet?
No.
Just trying to anticipate torpedo pathways. There's the Colombo. Oh, there's the Sherman. Nice.
It's like they're Puerto Rico and Hacker back there rubbing.
Yeah, CV is kind of in range of some stuff. Cannot believe I did not get punished for shooting my guns. I'm amazed, amazed, amazed. So Z-52's there. Where are the other destroyers at?
I don't know, but the sub's at A.
Yes, I saw that. I'll go run over there. And our sub is running away, not being helpful. Is he on my
It's a 45-1, of course.
Well, now, cruise airplanes came out here. Like
JB_PNW says that DD got Shermanated.
He did get Shermanated, JB. Well done. How fast are those airplanes? Or is this map just tiny? There's the Daring. Go ahead, shoot me again, Daring. Hydros for another 30 seconds. Spotted. 12 seconds more on hydro. Why am I detected? Lock on, you stupid broken game. It will not lock on.
Alright, well, I'm done for today. I killed the sub.
Nice. The hull died to a torpedo. Interesting.
Too busy dancing in my secondaries.
That was really annoying and really weird. Z52 and Vampire left. Andy! How you doing, my friend? How are you? How's your family? Dad? Daughter? Nico? Good to see you, buddy.
You forgot left shoe.
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
Community COP is what it stands for, according to them. Apocalypse Cow. That's what happens when you get stuck in traffic behind one. Monty, which way are you going?
You know, I know Yammies like to play him back, but 30 kilometers in back feels a bit extreme.
It does indeed.
Seems a little too close to me.
Hema died to the Vampire too. Well, that's a formidable opponent.
Well, no wonder. I'm sitting here wondering why these Monties spending all their time shooting across the map at me. Our damn Vermont's shooting at a DD in smoke. It's like 15 kilometers away.
Get a torpedo on the second Monty. Oh, crap. Definitely give me more broadside. 441. Into the squishy bits.
Oh my god, we're generally offensive.
We are indeed. This guy This guy, no DCB to flood.
Which one's this guy? The Monty?
Yeah.
Or the Puerto Rico?
Monty.
This guy apparently?
You mean that guy?
Yep.
Yeah, that guy.
Or the other guy?
Smoke, why did you abandon me?
The non-dead guy?
That's why I was pissed off at the smoke. Oh, scary, scary, scary.
Apparently our Vermont really likes their Monties.
Well, I mean, you know, the windows got to stick together.
Are you referring to window tasters?
Yeah, we'll go that route.
Okay. That could be our code for it. The window taster. Any idea how much health the Vampire 2 has?
Most of it.
Put in my mod, fool.
Nice. Well, he's over here somewhere.
Only we had a carrier.
You know.
Which, I mean, he's done his job. You know, he's gotten some kills, so. And he's alive, unlike theirs.
Spotted. Not shooting me.
He's shooting our van.
Apparently our Vermont's pro of the pros.
Ooh. Let me catch up here.
Oh, that was me.
I'm a mediocre 3 though. The whole time, yeah, Shinano had a decent game. Don't let him know I said that. I have no idea who this person is.
It's just like last match, isn't it? You at 3,
Hi,
in the middle, and
Isoffs.
me at second to last.
Isoff Zeus says good time zone.
I don't remember that about you, my friend. Andy's update. Let's see. Doing okay. Daughter had her clinic appointment yesterday. She didn't talk about it much. Nico had her birthday yesterday. Nico, no change with that. Waiting on the biopsy. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha. Well, hoping for good news for your dad and your daughter, of course.
Are you referring to world famous Andy the Cupid?
The man, the mystery, the very long hair, apparently it goes all the way down in a ponytail to his, well, I probably shouldn't say this on my stream, but irresistible, so the reports go, backside. All right, Lord of Wars. Yep, get some chow, buddy. Hi, Zeus. How are you? Zeus, meet Papa Master Goat. Papa Master Goat, meet Eyes of Zeus. Papa Master Goat, Eyes of Zeus was the character in the video I shared with you. He's the MTG guy. You're welcome, Andy. Hey, exactly. Yeah, folks, I don't remember because I've been playing Destroyers. Did I give Andy his proper shout out? I know he was shouted out by Me Nasty because Me Nasty or one of the other mods, every one of them so wonderful. They're on it.
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
Better question is, should we make you play a battleship?
100% okay with that. Probably better than me playing a cruiser. The one and only Andy the Cupid is somebody I consider to be a very good friend. He's also very talented, plays destroyers very well, loves viewers to ask him to play submarines. So don't miss out on that opportunity. Really? He said that? No, I can't repeat that on my stream. Fine. I'm told.
Do you need something nasty repeated? Because I don't have a problem with that.
Apparently, submarines are not his favorite. He's a great guy. He's got a great YouTube channel as well. Please drop a follow on Andy the Cupid. I consider him to be a very good friend, and he's super entertaining and a lovely human being. No, me nasty. You have always been wonderful to me for reasons I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Andy falls in a category of release the man-eating goldfish on some players.
Yeah. Well, I inevitably stop by when he has been asked to play a submarine. He's like, "What is this? Why is that not working? What is this?" And then blank, 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 blank. Nevsky Shima. All right. I want us to get another win in. I win in this thing. Yeah, so Zeus, Papa Master Goat's an MTG guy.
I mean, aren't we all Magic the Gathering fans?
I have nothing. I have no knowledge of it except the name. Literally, I don't know anything about it except that. Yeah,
you know the abbreviation.
That's the name. That's
it's a card game.
I thought MTG was mean Twitch guys.
This is true. When I went, I made a short because Eyes of Zeus from my clan, my friend, tried to tell me something that he had achieved in it. And when I went to make a video out of it and actually label it, initially I got it wrong. I thought it was Magic, some other the Heroes of Might and Magic. I think I conflated it with that one. I think that's what it's called. Magic Shadow Legends. Well, Andy, I have no problem with profanity in real life. I just don't use it on my content, generally speaking. Although Andy, I can think of a video I may produce in the future. You know, kind of a explaining the cosmic shift kind of a video. I can think of one where it might be appropriate for me to swear. Probably won't, but it's conceivable. Aero After Dark, yes. It is.
Cool.
Because you're on your best
CD
behavior.
Never is here.
You're on your best behavior.
Andy's doing so much better than my training of working steel mills and refineries and, obscene words.
Hi, Guyver. How are you? Welcome in. Kimikaze MTG Mitro guns.
Something out wide of the island. Oh, wait. Two things out there.
Copy. Yeah, well, I think
something on both those lines.
Thank you. Coming around for the gearing. Or should I just no? Shoot the DD arrow.
Ooh, 3.
Shot the DD.
Oh, I destroyed a torp too.
Nice. I missed the DD. Oh, Yu Yang is there. Gearing probably doesn't have torps out yet. I'm thinking. Maybe he does.
Gearing only has one set of torps. I destroyed one.
I know, and I'm thinking, how quickly did they load? Were they ready to go? And Yu Yang also. Oh, he could use a reload booster. Andy, when I was working for the magazine, my English friend...
Gearing launched all his torps.
Oh, okay. Thank you. My English friends loved to hear me rant. They looked forward to it. Like the English sporting event of the American rancher. Because I was so off-put by the bureaucracy. Speaking of deepwater torps, and I also used to get very pissy, Andy, about the way my pictures were reproduced. And my colleague Mark Wagner would say, I just would love to see you go and yell at the printers. Love to see it. Because, you know, they're sort of shop stewardy types, you know, working folks. And seeing an angry Yank come in there being all entitled would have been something he would have found very amusing.
Coming back around for eyes. Oh, planes. Nice.
Yu Yang did drop some deepwater torps. Thanks, Ed. Yeah, I mean, and I tend to complain with precision and specificity. Yu Yang, you might be in the wrong neighborhood. Not because of me necessarily. There's one hit. But I've got a friend with me in a Nevsky who knows how to use it. Look at the shells going in on this poor guy. It's the Barbarino.
Yeah, I'm having trouble telling if you're talking about me or the Yu Yang.
No. I was looking for Yu Yang. Oh, Ollie, I did not see that happening to you. I was looking at the Yu Yang. Did he spot you with radar?
Him and the Worcester.
Hmm. Get a hit here. Cannot get a hit. Nice. Done 1,600 damage. Personal record.
Wow, I can't believe you're leaderboarding.
Listen, when you've been streaming as long as I have, you just get good at the stuff like this.
Oh, he's on the move.
Columbo is kind of pushing in on us. What are you thinking? Priority? Oh, booster's still there. And there's a broadside, two broadside Columbos. Oh, Sap 2 Columbo.
Oh, were you asking what I was thinking was I'm going to abuse the living daylights out of this border.
Okay. Just took 17,000 off of that Columbo.
Right. Can you take out the extra 70,000 he has too?
I'm working on that. I'm a little concerned about this thing called a gearing poking me out, but...
He already sent torps and he's only got one rack.
You completely destroyed it?
Yeah, yeah, I destroyed a rack.
Nice. Step towards the Vermont.
I sacrificed our shimmy for this, and I'm okay with this.
17,000 off of the Vermont. We've talked about you using the term deck in chat before, Zeus.
Can't even say div without your bot yelling at me.
I got clipped one day because I said I'm thinking of trying to shoot this Nagato in the Deco Delta Echo Charlie Kilo, and it was turned into a very different statement than I had made. 13 off the Colombo. He goes smoke. Airplane. Here comes the airplanes. Columbo's shooting you, Puddin'. Missed that Worcester completely. You got clipped as a baby. Almost TMI. I hope their ability to measure was good. Just saying.
Torpedoes astern.
It sounds like a Princess Bride comment. The guy wrote, I killed Nevsky. Columbo did it. Is this the same Immelman player? No, this Immelman player is on my naughty list. Not locking up. This stupid game client. Well, they're not pushing this cap, that's for sure. They're running away. Worcester. You don't want Twitch for that. So, where's their surviving destroyer? It's a Kleber.
It's over at A, and we're about to lose it.
Yeah. I think what he's telling me is push. You fool, push. Run, you fools, run!
Oh, that Worcester's still hanging out there, huh?
Yeah.
I love that our carrier won't kill a lone ship in A.
I'm spotting. I don't want to shoot the CV, but I'll shoot the CV if that's all I got to shoot. Columbo's gone.
Worcester's, well, back on heel.
Tell me those shots. There you go.
CV still is not going after that Kleber. He's just getting lit up by the Kleber, and he's just hoping his secondaries take him out.
Whoa, what are those torpedoes from?
Deepwaters?
Yep.
The Jinan?
Yep. That Worcester finally dead? He's finally dead.
Yeah, that was the CV go after. Oh, he pulled out, so now everybody can shoot him, not just the Kleber.
Yeah.
That he doesn't want to go after.
I can't make this turn. Okay, he got the DD. I get a heal in 23 seconds. I know our destroyer is not like a... Well, the Barbarino is not a traditional destroyer. Heal. There's the Vermont. I'm not going to go right in front of that Jinan with his torpedoes. I'm spotted. Okay, Columbo's here. So the Jinan might try and tort me from the side here if I keep pulling out. Oh crap, what the hell shot me? The Vermont. I was trying to slow down. Where the hell was the Vermont? Oh, he was sitting right back in there. 100K game. We'll take that at least. Do not get involved. Thank you for the caution. What happened to the Shima? Oh, God. No, the other Columbo is talking smack.
About his team.
Yep. Couldn't.
What? Did I say something?
You did. I think the RCV was already on my blacklist before the game began. So, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's, Huffin a big fan. Oh my God, that is the best misspelling of your name ever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What these toxic people?
You called?
No, this guy, though. The Barbarino's a good player. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that rain of shells. That is insanity. Death by 1,000.
You're right. I also think it fires too slow.
Yeah. He's doing some work. Oh, we still lose. Yeah. Craziness. I thought the Vermont had pushed out already.
I broke my consistency. Now I'm last.
Not to worry. Not to worry. All right, well, that was that my pick?
That was mine.
Mm-hmm. So, but it's definitely Puddin's choice. Okay. What are you feeling like, Ollie? Again? Okay. We'll mix it up a little bit. And yes, I do use the AP on this boat.
The Thunder is unplayable. Did you not read the Reddit post 3 years ago?
Really? Somebody wrote that? It's unplayable? Like it's too heavily nerfed?
Unplayable. 2 kilometers was too much of a nerf.
I only got this thing fairly recently, and I'm amazed at how powerful it is.
Yeah, but now you have to be on the B line, unlike before where you could be on the J or A line.
Well, I like to hit what I'm aiming at anyway, so...
I've seen your aim. You need to get closer.
He's saying you won't miss 2 kilometers.
These are the people that I purport to have as friends, chat. Just saying.
Well, and back in the good old closed beta days, you could shoot at something 2 kilometers, but you would actually hit something 6 kilometers.
You're not wrong. Ollie,
and destroyers had citadels, and that was lol funny.
Ollie is a CBT as well, I believe.
The sub is Glad there's no carriers.
Yeah, right? That's some self-awareness.
Hi, Admiral Anonymous.
Hey,
Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Don't forget to take our Jaeger with you there, Puddin'.
What about a Jaeger?
He just woke up. Salad, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How are you, my friend? Good to see you.
Sounds all done, you salad.
Hi, that enchilada N7_001. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Salad,
Cheer 100.
Thank you, buddy. I don't know if your ears were burning earlier, because I was mentioning we had a CV that was actually helping us, and it wasn't you for a change. I was quite impressed. But it was in comparison to the great and powerful enchilada. Yeah, I'm actually really tired, but my back's a little better, thank you, and I'm having a very good time in the games
There's
tonight.
something on the 10 line spotting me.
Copy. Shots out on the Jutland. We have a Brisbane out there as well. Careful of the radar, Ollie. 2 resets, 2 incapacitations is something on the Jutland. Oh, it's Ohio. That's awkward.
There's something out wide here. Because I'm still spotted behind this island.
Okay. Oh.
It didn't break when I came over here behind the island from the Jutland.
Gotcha. I'm going to go inside you there, Puddin'. You go ahead and go to your right. I'll go to your left, slightly.
Oh, I don't move for anybody.
Yeah. Wish I had AP loaded. But that'll do. Yep, thank you. Deep waters. So that makes it the Yu Yang. Ohio did not punish me for this game return. Oh! Brisbane Torps. Good dodge, Ollie.
More coming out of the cap again.
That might be the end of me.
There's a Yu Yang radar.
Let's see the Yu Yang. We have no support over here.
Oh, it's Brisbane radar.
This is going to be fun.
Where's that? You'll be dead in a minute and we'll be gone.
What are these guys doing in here? Oh, more torpedoes. Nice. Yep. And look at our submarine. What is the orange even doing?
Don't know, don't care, I laughed.
Did you? Well, oh my God, there's a lot of deep red on this lineup. I gotta make some ledger entries. Oh, he was already on the blacklist. McGeary made really bad choices. Now we can go. It's a post-it note, Raz. That's all it is, because wargaming doesn't provide us with any sort of utility or granularity for the list. Like, I would love to be able to have that list so I could color code it. So if I see you in game as a friend, when that thing drops down and I might be busy talking to chat or distracted, I'd go and it shows it's a green little thing there. I'd be like, oh, there's my bud Raz, you know, or oh, there's Puddin. Block. But what it does essentially is flag me that I've had a bad interaction with that person, and it was either because of toxicity or because of unreliability as a teammate. So I just, it's a situational awareness. It's like a sign that says in the parking lot, do not back up, severe tire damage will result. Thank you, Salad. Yeah, he did.
Wait a minute, you read those signs?
I do actually. How you doing, Raz? I'm not really worried about like seeing what they're saying in chat. In fact, I will unblock people who are known really toxic people.
Be sure to check out Raz_Grizz_.
At least I would used to. Just to see if they are still being toxic or if a chat ban taught them a lesson that they'd received before. I want a redo on that one, gentlemen, please. Please consider dropping a follow on my buddy Raz. Good guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope your body adjusts to them, and that they work as you hope they will work.
Well, I'm a little upset with Raz today.
Why are you upset with Raz?
There was no stream, right? Like, he has the greatest Oblivion stream I've ever seen, and I was denied it today.
Raz, you look after your health. Do as I say, not as I do.
But my health is perfectly fine.
No, I'm not talking about yours.
I'm on a steady diet, the American steady diet of nicotine and caffeine.
Thank you, Fear, over on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Nikki. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Round is a sheep. The bot will get caught up here. And maybe, did the games lock up? No. You're going to get a song here in a moment, folks. Nikki,
thank you for the raid, Ivy_Nikki, and welcome in, Raiders.
Nikki, how are you? How is your family doing? Donkey, did you have fun playing Fortnite tonight? Oh crap! Well, I know the Essex on the enemy team is good, right? They're grass clanmate. They're playing with the Smolensk, so they're going to smoke him up extra probably, and the Alvaro.
Be sure to follow Ivy_Nikki.
Nikki, I missed what you wrote. I'm going to look at it just before we get rocking here. Stream was good. It's patch night for Fortnite though, so it kicked you offline. Ah, got you. Fancy dinner.
Nice. She lets me swear on her stream.
She's even nicer than that. She acts like she likes my music and lets me request it. Peyton has to be all dressed up tomorrow for his 5th grade fancy dinner. Neat. I'm glad to hear it. Nikki, have you started to see, is it in game yet? Have you played the Star Wars-y stuff? Is that any fun? My friend Ivy Nikki is a Fortnite specialist as a streamer. She also moderates World of Warships streams for a whole bunch of my friends. Sense of humor over there is definitely 18 plus compared to me, but low fat milk is probably 18 plus compared to me. So I'm told. But she's not toxic. She's a very nice, kind person. A mom, does some cosplaying, hangs out with our buddy Sea Donkey. Please consider dropping her a follow if you've not done so already. Otherwise, Puddin is going to ask to speak to my manager. Nobody wants that to happen. Consider
You realize
following.
you just Biff Tannen into that, right?
I just what?
Biff Tannen into that.
No. Well, I don't even know what that
You said
means.
low-fat milk is 18 plus. That totally doesn't make any sense. The low-fat milk is supposed to be about being spicy.
Well, I know that's the point. It's like Yogi burying it, actually, like saying something completely stupid as an example that has no relevancy whatsoever, and even flipping the math. Oh God, Puddin'. I saw what you wrote.
You said it. Sorry, you say it. I have to copy paste it.
Torpedoes. Damn these torpedo destroyer playing players. They ruined the game for all of us battleship parkers. What's out there? Gearing, Alvaro, Shima. Our Holland actually dodged them all. Despite being on my blacklist. Is Urchin a good clan? I don't recognize it. Oh. Shooting the Shima? Well, I will shoot the Shima if I get spotted. I'm spotted this whole time, so people are loading their torpedoes up on me for sure. Yep, here comes some more. Here comes the airplanes. Oh, I see a gearing. These guys are dropping widespreads.
I think they're just dropping so far away that they're widespread by the time they get to you.
No. It was actual widespread.
What?
Yeah, that gearing is dead at least. Columbo coming in here.
Shame up.
Sorry, thank you. Gonna bring the guns around.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Salad, thank you, buddy.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Something else smoking up
Yes,
behind him?
I saw that. Okay, so gearing and Shima out here explains all the... Oh, and of course the Columbo just crapped on me.
Oh, God, that felt good.
My God, Salad, thank you.
Oh, God, that feel good.
Take your time, Aero.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Oh, God, that feel good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. More torpedoes, and the Holland's gonna run into me. This is why this guy is on my blacklist, probably. Double flood. Holland is a clown.
Some more torps coming.
I'm accelerating the hell out of here. Thank you for the heads up. Oh, what, they must be ledge mod. I've never seen such fast reload. I may be dead here. Yep. Did our moronic CV ever come to our side of the map? Once? No. Never ever came over.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he is supporting his teammates.
Yeah, it's a big map, though. Could come over once.
Still trying to figure out how that Shima disappeared on me just there, that last spotting.
Should have
He
been
flashed up, then he just disappeared. He was way too close.
Yeah.
Way too close to be disappearing.
Okay. Saxon, it needs the preparation H applied. Sorry. It needs the preparation H applied with a power washer. Saxon. How you doing, Saxon? How's your family? Ensalada, thank you again for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm a little worried that you gave toys to Puddin'. Hi, Debbie. How are you? No white stance. I just saw that, Saxon. That's funny. Salad, thank you so much, man. Hi, TM. How are you? Good to see you. How's your family? Turnfock, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you and your family? Exactly, Saxon. Thank you for asking, Debbie. My back is probably slightly better, but I'm pretty exhausted today. I'm sleep deprived. I've been staying at the office later, and to try and get back here at a reasonable time, I've cut off an hour of sleep as well. So I'm going to sleep later, and I'm getting up a bit earlier and getting less total time. So it feels a little bit like jet lagged on top of being sleep deprived. But I'll be all right. Good to hear, Turn Salad, I appreciate you so much, my friend.
Be sure to check out Deviltroit.
Debbie's a newer streamer from India who was last seen playing World of Warships. Please consider dropping our friend Debbie a follow if you've not done so already. Why did the enemy CV put fighters over RCV? Because he could. The AA of an Essex-class carrier can't shoot down fighters. Just not very well. Oh, thank you. So my late dad, when he was a little boy, worked in a family drugstore, it was called, on the East Coast of the U.S.
Was it Walgreens?
No, it was the family owned. Like his father owned it, apparently. And it was one of those places that had pharmaceuticals as well as like a soda fountain. You know, you could get a malt and things like that there. Oh, you're more than welcome, Debbie. You're more than welcome. And he told the story with a straight face. I don't know if it was true or not. I thought it was true the first time I heard it. As an adult, I think he had a very good sense of humor, so he may have just been telling a joke. So this is going to be a little colorful for my humor, but it's not naughty. So he was like 10 years old, maybe 12 years old, working in the drugstore. And one of the regular customers come in and explain that he had some discomfort on his behind, on his backside. He was suffering from hemorrhoids. And he asked my dad for the best product to help him with his problem. So my dad told him what they tell all their customers, or they told all their customers in those days, which was to use the Preparation H suppositories, that they worked very well, that their customers had told them that it's a product that's been successful for them, just to take the package home, read the directions, and use them as directed, and hopefully it will help. Let me know, he said, when I see you next time, how it works out. So a couple weeks go by. The guy comes in the store, the drugstore, and is talking to my dad. My dad remembered that the man had been suffering and had given him advice, and he asked them, how did the Preparation H work out for your hemorrhoids, sir? And the man said it was really awful. I meant to tell you this. I was sick, I was throwing up, I had a terrible reaction to them, and it didn't make my hemorrhoids get any better at all. My dad was taken aback. He's like, I'm really sorry to hear that. We've never heard anyone tell us that before. I would never have suggested them to you whatsoever if we had ever had a problem like that. I'm just wondering, did you follow the directions and use them as instructed on the box? And he said, of course I did. What did you expect me to do? Stick them up my ass? That's the story as my dad told it.
When are we getting to the punchline?
Thank you. It was literally a rim shot, Gev. That's why I do think my dad was telling a joke, but he told it to me as if it were a real story. And he did. His dad, my grandfather, did have a drugstore, so he was a clerk there working in the family pharmacy. So like, it was wrapped in truth and reality. Yep. Hey, Dead Horse, thanks for being over on YouTube, buddy. How are you, my friend? It's the same. Oh, it's a joke that was told in Germany? Oh, thank you for telling me, Pac. My dad's the only one I've ever heard tell that joke. And because the family had the pharmacy, it certainly sounded like it was legit to me. Geb, how are you? How's your family?
Gev 1138 says good time zone.
My dad had a great sense of humor. Oh man, Puddin's in a rough neighborhood. Here comes the Shima. Nice. Look at the torpedoes. Oh my God. How does that happen? Secondaries? Yeah. How broken is Puddin', everybody? How broken is Puddin'? Turn your A off, you amateur. Oh my God, I can't believe he actually did it. Love you, Puddin'. How you doing, Mongoose? Nice. Say hi to Dom for me. Take care, Nikki, and thank you for the raid. The back's slightly better. Thank you, Nikki. I'm sorry. Thank you, Gev. Slightly better. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nikki. Tell him hi. Right, there's a cap. This is some CV on CV action here. How you doing, Donkey? It's good to see you, buddy.
Shoot the DD. Shoot the DD.
Indeed.
Shoot the DD.
Please consider dropping a follow on my friend C Donkey Gaming. Very talented player, very talented streamer. Partner to Ivy Nikki. Good friend of mine.
Be sure to check out Seven Key Gaming.
Well, he dropped some interceptors at least. Not that they're doing much.
Torpedo and AP time, I'm guessing?
Realistically, it's survive time.
Nice, nice, nice. Confederate, no less. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually haven't been drinking much of anything tonight. Still here. Maybe that's why I'm so tired, because I haven't had like my normal daily allotment of caffeine. Bottom. 2 games in a row. Sorry about that. Darkened your door. We won in the other one. Holy cow. I'm sorry to laugh at this one, but holy cow. I don't understand that result. Absolutely, Donkey. Well, we should catch up. We should catch up off stream. And we could also catch up on stream. Nikki, thank you for being over on the YouTube. Dead Horse, appreciate you so much, buddy.
It's my candlelight dinner invite.
I don't know if Dead Horse is in chat. He's not, so I can't shout him out. Not easily. Anyway. Hey, Rick, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. How's your family? Excuse me, welcome in. Enjoy your meal with Nikki, I think, though. Kremlin, okay. Fine, Puddin' can come too, says Donkey. Nothing like inviting yourself over for dinner. Now they want me in a destroyer, Donkey, because you're here.
Well, I mean, I could take the destroyer for you.
No. I've seen you play destroyers. Don't do that.
I learned from Donkey. Are you saying Donkey's a horrible teacher?
No, Donkey's an excellent teacher. But you know, you could invite. Oh, I don't know. You could invite a pig to your brain surgery class. That doesn't mean the pig is going to be able to absorb the techniques necessary for advanced surgical skills. Just saying.
How do you know my doctor was a pig?
Oh, what am I going to play? Creamy. Oh, you're taking Holland. No, oh, fine. But I am not a cruiser player.
You made me do this.
I made you do this. I'm going to go take the PVO out again then, because I had a good time in it. And it calls me back, unlike some people, when I have a good time with them.
I never call anybody back.
Rick, how's your family? How are you, buddy? According to the scoreboard, you're not a BB player either. Oh, Mongoose. I mean, I can't argue with your point. I can't argue with your point, but damn, son. Make sure you call 911 to report the murder.
What do I do willingly? And I've never denied it.
Yeah, Mongoose, I didn't take it personally, man. Don't worry about it. I could tell the wind up and the delivery. And I'm not so sensitive that I can't be the subject of a joke. I as well. Good to hear it, Rick. I'm very happy to hear that, buddy. I love that you come in here and say aloha every time. Feels like a beginning of an episode of Fantasy Island, only without the shtick. Or Magnum PI. There's something tropical and fresh and warm and nice about it. Friendly, hospitable. Also, Mongoose, I am known as Captain Disclaimer, so that's my trademark.
Wait a minute. What happened to Captain Awesome?
After my prescription. No, I'm not going to make that joke. Never mind.
I haven't seen this map in a while.
Captain Insano, Captain Complainy Pants.
Right, we're still talking about me, and we're still waiting for you to tell a joke.
Oh God Almighty! Oh, self-restraint.
And think I have behaved so well for you and Zelda that I haven't sworn once.
Yeah. Zelda is raising children, so she's probably much better equipped to deal with you than I am. Captain Complaino. No, actually, what it undocumented but secretly stood for was community cop. They did not require, but they placed a high degree of dependency on CCs making manual reports for the toxic players because they were too lazy and greedy to put a system in that would work effortlessly and easily. Oh, I love pudding, Nikki. You know that. Having him nearby makes me feel so much better about myself. Sorry, pudding.
What?
What are we facing up ahead here?
I don't know, but I thought you were going to get on sea cap and utilize the island to drop bombs on people.
Yeah, but I'm backing into it like I'm in a destroyer because I don't want to get stuck there if I get overrun by a Holland player dying instantly.
Right. There's also the really big island in front of you. You can make the turn safely.
I'm scared. Hold me, pudding. Hold me. I'm scared. Well, the Commissar is going to be moving. Thought he was actually stopping. I've got company in here.
You just realized that?
Well, the red thing gave it
Only
away.
you had hydro.
I am running hydro. The red thing gave it away.
If only Nikki can help you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Conk's controlling you by... Oh, it's Eyes of Zeus.
Was it really? The Lord of Warships is in here too. I just noticed them. Sorry. Just noticed. Donkey, that was my idea. An actual stuffy that we call Captain Cuddles, and it's voiced by Puddin'. And it just yells at the kids. Put me down! Wash your hands once in your life before you pick me up. What are you, an animal? Mommy, you're so mean! Worst Christmas present ever. I think it would be. I really do think it's a great idea. I mean, I'm not going to do anything about that, but I just think I love the idea of it. Right? So I cat pudding. Am I ever good enough for you? Oh, wait.
How many torps are there?
No, because I came in here to help.
I've just got spotted. It's right here.
That would be where the torpedoes just came from.
I would send ASW over that way, but I don't have any. Wow.
We don't have a team either.
I know, the entire other side of the map has died.
Well, I mean, we failed to kill 2 ships.
Hydro's down. Hey. Yeah, he's stalking in there. I'm moving because I'm going to get torped. Ollie, is your Hydra? Oh, you're in a Kremlin, not a... I thought you were in a Schlieffen for some reason. Your submarine is getting absolutely nailed. Wait, the word I was looking for was rinsed. I was trying to channel my Andy the Cupid. Spotted. Hydro in 23 seconds. Fire on the Schlieffen. Oh, why did I not see him? Double fire on the Schlieffen. Hydro back up.
Nothing to hydro.
I'm just pushing in because A, we're losing, and B, we got to get the Shima out of here.
It's over. We lost.
Yeah. Why did we get so rinsed? Okay, well.
Because we had 6 boats on this cap, and the only 3 they had over here sailed away, and the rest of the team got wiped.
Well, we also, I mean...
Chisagan is here.
There was some pretty awful play. Guten Morgen, Pila. Nice to have you here. Welcome in. Hello, Sagan. How are you feeling? Yeah, the stream has been lots of fun. This is a rough game, but and I'm having a really good time. Actually, laughing a great deal. Oh, I think I've got that camo on my Holland as well. Yes. Thank you for playing Sinking. Ah, naval battles are back. The game client doesn't work. I had these issues before I installed Aslan's a few weeks ago. Anybody else have problems like this? Because of the spaghetti code that this company inflicts on their customers?
What problem?
Like it won't pull up the screen for the port or the naval or the clan or anything like that. It fails to load the content, things of that nature. Yes, naval orange for naval battles, indeed. I really enjoy the PVO. I don't run the ostentatious version with the gold camo. Not my cuppa, but I like the ship. I like the guns. Not my pick this time, but I do actually need to just stretch my legs real fast, folks. Please don't abandon me, div mates. Please pick a ship and just give me just a moment to stretch my legs for a second. I will be right back. I do promise. I won't run a bunch of ads in your general direction or anything like that. I'll even play you a song. I'll even play you a song. Here's a little song I wrote. It's about a very terrible boat. Be right back. Sorry, Nikki. Already started it. I played La Pampa earlier.
No way that can be true. Ouija made a ship full of hate for me and you. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't slice the air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me show you to the stairs. It's bristling with barrels. Nope, I got that wrong. There's only 2 turrets, less cover than my thong. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't even slice no air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me roll you down the stairs. At least she is well armored, will live throughout the fight. Hell no, what was I thinking? I just done exploded right on sight. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns won't slice the air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me push you down the stairs. Thank goodness for the AA, at least she's safe from planes. That CV just deleted me, like blowing out some brains. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't slice the air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me shove you down the stairs. Old Tiger's got defenders, but some folks smoke that crack. She'll betray you every battle, like your ex did with that quack. Oh, it's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't pierce the air. Garbage 59, enjoy your plunge down all them stairs. Now Garbage 59 is just some trash way over there.
I guess I'm about to be shown how to play the ship. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
No, it's just naval battles, and this is my last one.
Okay.
I've not played this ship in a random battle.
Nicely done, JB. All right. Ollie, changed your mind? Oh, back to Kremlin. Okay.
I forgot to turn on naval battles.
No worries. I didn't
You
even
also
look.
forgot to bring a hydro, apparently.
Your Kremlin? Yeah. What's the matter with you? All right. I'm taking this thing again. I think we've been winning when I played it mostly.
Oh, just another loss.
What?
It's exactly what you said with the PVO.
I find your lack of faith disturbing. I find his lack of faith disturbing as well. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, I ate a little snack. I had oatmeal before the stream began, but I was getting a bit peckish. So wanted to throw a little food in my face. Yeah. I actually ended up missing 2 meals yesterday. I'm trying to make a point of not having that repeat today, but I'm already not even drinking my coffee. Thank you. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate it very much. So, Nikki, excuse me, I just noticed that Star Wars
Pineapple
stuff...
on pizza is an abomination against God and nature.
Excuse me. Yes, indeed, JB. I just noticed that all that Star Wars stuff had come to Fortnite. I think they're bringing some of the elements to Creator Islands as well. But I know it's coming to the game. I know it's arrived for the game. So interesting to see that kind of brand bringing their stuff to it. Okay, now we're facing Zeus and Lord of Wars. No, and a community member is in the lorry on the other side. I think the submarine was in an earlier battle with us, and not very good.
It's a trap.
Our Njord is going to probably be dead very quickly, as is the Alaska. It is a trap. So we've got a vampire and a hull. They've got a Des Moines. They've got this thing. Somebody was asking about Sun Yat-sen earlier this week. I can't believe this thing is 6.4. Jesse, how are you? Good to see you. Guten Morgen, or Moen. We've got, I think, 2 other people here from Germany right now. Jassy. Interesting. Yep. There was some battle pass thing. Or
JB-PNW, sei es möge der Schwarz mit dir sein.
I saw our 2 other friends, I think from Germany, exchanging moins. For me, it was monkey see, monkey do, and I'm the monkey. But yes, I'm trying to. Turn on your hydro before the torpedo show. On my way to Charlie. Oh, thank you. Vampire 2 is dead already. I think I have this thing. Maybe not. What is our Alaska doing? Well, Missouri just suicided.
Well, that was special.
Mm-hmm. That's the Alaska I was telling you folks about. We're going to torque over on probably one of our buds. Spotted. How did that shot miss? I'm in the cap with me again. Torpedoes? I'm screwed here. Completely potato team. I'm dead.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
Have a good night, Aero.
Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate the game. Sorry they didn't go better than that. Good night. Good night, Ollie. Thank you. This is the Alaska that I was complaining about. A very good Des Moines. He gets a comp. I did, Zeus. Did one of you eat a torp at one point? Thanks, JB. Yeah, I mean, played it about as well as it could be played, I think. Right? Just, well, actually, I could bring those two guys in. Assuming they wish to play. Nope, I guess not. Wars, you guys in or no? Try again. You're not the boss of me. Let's find our buds here. I know how to do letters. I'm looking down a list of people to add in chat to add to my credits for being in the division during the stream, folks. That's what I'm doing. So I'm looking for Zeus and I'm looking for Lord of Wars. It's very nice having y'all here tonight. I really appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, I'm Aero. I'm a specialist aviation photographer and filmmaker. A younger version of me is something you might have seen if you've watched the History Channel and Discovery Channel and military channels. Nobody important, nobody special, but if you watched Dogfights or if you watched Mail Call with Arlie Ermy, I was both in those programs and I also shot for them. And I worked for a magazine called Flight International for 4 years, from 90 to 94, doing everything from the Paris Air Show and Asian aerospace coverage out in Singapore to pilot reports of aircraft like the Beech Starship, the C-17, the Mitsubishi Beach Jet, and aircraft like that. So if you like some real world aviation space chat in along with your World of Warships and other games, there'll be other games coming soon. Absolutely welcome you here. Pull up a chair and maybe hit the follow button. Just dragging my buddies in. GG's, gentlemen.
Good game.
Please, one of you. Golden Lou. Also, we can try. Well, I'm going to wait a little bit longer. I think I'll do a giveaway here of a code that I hope will work for Eco Boosters. Excuse me, I'm a former CC for World of Warships, and I had some codes left over. I'm not going to keep them or try and use them for myself. I'm going to distribute them to the community. I'm not going to get any more, so I'm going to ration them. I've got no notice that they're not working, but no refunds if it doesn't work. use at your own risk. We'll do a giveaway for an Eco Booster package, though, assuming it works in a little bit. Hey, Zath, how you doing? How's your dad, Zath? How's your dad? How did the day go? Yeah, I bet you are, because you got up early to take him for the procedure. He's okay. Oh, good. Hi, Wingslinger. How are you and your family? I'm very happy to hear that, Zath. That's good news.
Be sure to check out Lord_Zath.
Thank you so much, me nasty. Zath, you just missed it. I just ran a few games with Puddin'. We were capturing a voice imprint so that we can turn him into the voice of a stuffy sort of Winnie the Pooh or what's the English bear, Paddington Bear style of stuffy, but it's going to be voiced by Pudding, and the voice will say things like, "You call that washing your hands? Put me down, you slimy little animal," or "Have you ever heard of brushing your teeth? Or were you intending to grow a garden in your face?" You know, something that would establish and impart self-esteem to children, make them feel better about themselves. Just, leaning heavily into the Puddin' persona. You're visiting Orlando. Nice. You're going to go to Disneyland? Zath, you know I'm kidding, right? It's a joke. Can you imagine? Captain Cuddles is going to be the name. Universal, nice. This is going to sound like a stupid question, perhaps, Wingslinger. I've been to Universal Studios in California. The one in Florida is entirely movie themed as well, just like movie and TV themed, just like the one in California, I assume. I'm really glad, Zath, that your dad's okay. I hope you can get some rest. I hope he gets some rest. I can only imagine that between the schedule and the stress of worry that you are exhausted. Those are crazy emotes, Enchilada. Trump and Lou. Okay. Well, there's no Dutch battleship to make this a... Is there? No. Well, maybe... The what?
All the plane.
All the plane? I could bring another Trump, or I could bring the PVO. Wait a second. What's the Tier 9?
I really like PVO.
I do. Oh, the Tier 9. The Tier 9 rubric side grade isn't that Dutch? I'll bring Gloria.
Or whatever it is. Not Van Spiel, it's something else.
Yeah, the Spilkies.
Oh, no, there's a Tier 10 that's coming in the game called Willem the Airstee or something like that.
Hmm. Ask for Babs. I don't know what that reference is. I'm so sorry, Wingslinger. I probably should, and I just don't know what that reference is. It's probably a TV or a movie reference. I feel ignorant. Animal House, thank you. SWO, appreciate it, and welcome in. I loved Animal House. Did George Washington give up when the Nazis were crossing the Delaware, or whatever his speech was? Right? Oh, you're very kind, and you're a liar, Alan. But I love you, buddy. I loved Animal House. Jim Belushi. John Belushi. And when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor, that was the line. Yeah, something like that.
But the big question is, did they take the whole bar?
The whole bar. Don't get the reference.
It's from Animal House when he's complaining how they are taking everything from that house, even the bar.
Yeah, it was. That's actually the movie where the line is double secret probation. Isn't that line from there when their fraternity is put on double secret probation?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah. It was the classic, terrible, unfriendly, hateful principal. And here comes the CV instantly.
And my game crashed.
No.
Happened to me earlier too.
And it's 18:30 to go, and I've been hit by 2 torpedoes. Broken steering. And I'm within spitting distance of my own CV. He actually put fighters up, to his credit. It's jammed over on Max. I'm not going to repair it, because if he comes back and lights me on fire, I'm hosed. Dean Vernon Wormer. That's it.
Oh boy, Yarsveld.
Yeah, 1941 was a good movie. Well, it was an okay movie. All right, guys, I'm
back.
I now have rudder control of my ship.
Hey, you pretty much didn't move from your position.
That's the way I play battleships. You guys reimburse for mileage? Asking for a friend. Oh, wait a second.
No, you're actually charged per mile.
Oh, great. The Hawk on our team. The Hawk on our team might be somewhat toxic. I remember him from, I think, last night. Yeah. Fun stuff. John Belushi.
Blame the CV.
And we're back in the game. $18K off the curve first. A little worried about our CV pushing up, but
Who are you dropping?
Garsfield.
There's a Columbo out there. And a Goliath. $18,000 on the Columbo. 2 salvos, $18K apiece. Even from a potato like me.
Roosevelt is rushing the corner, it looks like.
You see that? I'm loaded. Well, I'm not loaded. I'm just really tired.
Kearsarge just trying to spot everyone right now.
Only 1,600 on the Grozavoy. I'm a terrible person. Outside on the Colombo.
Got a
Because
flood
he's
on Colombo.
nice. He's sitting broadside. He just smoked up too. 15K more off the Colombo. Here we come. Boogie Dad, Boogie Dad. There they
The
go.
fire on Colombo.
They're having a bad day. Let's finish them. Got all my turrets? Oh my god, I left him with 123 hit points. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the humanity. The humanity. They back up to 2,000. They're up to 9,000. What kind of a heal does that thing have? Oh, nice. It didn't lock on the Goliath. What a terrible aiming system in this game. Still hasn't locked on the Goliath. I'm literally looking at it. Now it moves over to the Kerr first. Sorry for cutting you off.
Oh, you're fine. I was trying to move away so that way if I feel like we're to get spotted again, they won't be able to hit me.
I am not fine.
Yes, you are. You are more than fine. You're more than enough.
Got a fire.
I need a band-aid. Possibly some preparation H. Scroll up, chat. It was a very important part of the earlier conversation.
Almost back up to 23K.
Good night, Zach. Take care, buddy. You rest well, my friend. Please consider dropping Zach a follow, as I think I shouted him out a bit earlier.
Got a fire on Colombo. He
Nice.
DCP'd.
What are those from the Goliath? Those aren't the Grozavoy torps, are they?
Grozavoy is the only thing left over here.
Yeah, it would have been from Grozavoy.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the keybind. I've been playing since closed beta. But it also automatically jumps from target to target, like that. And I was aiming at something that was right in front of me and it wasn't jumping over.
Apparently the Grozavoy had some fireworks.
Well, Zeus, you're not dead.
Surprisingly.
I see that. But nice to have you here, Tropical. It's very nice to have you here, in fact. Appreciate you being here. The normal keybind is X for target selection. So, I don't know if this guy's in range. What's in range? Just the Columbo. So I could hit X and it takes it off, hit X again, it puts it back on. So I do appreciate you trying to be helpful, but I'm familiar with it. But there's also supposed to be an auto lock.
Wow, 2K.
Can't believe this Columbo is like a nuclear mutated cockroach. It will not die. Oh.
You were saying?
I just put the challenge. Challenge accepted. Yes, the broken auto lock feature. Old kind dude, good to see you. Thank you for the nice words.
Got a double
sir.
fire and halt.
How are you and your family? Also, Tropical, how are you and your family, in fact? I want to know how everybody is doing and their family. Except for that one aunt with like the mustache that nobody likes because she drinks too much at the holidays. Let's not talk about her. I always find those statements, like this person just wrote, "I did what I could while being chased." And they're also the person that was complaining about B being lost. Like, we don't need to see your cry for validation. They're not being toxic, to be clear. I'm not talking about him being angry and blacklistable and reportable. Just a weird impulse. Like listening to a Rush album or something like that. Right, Spider? I'm not exactly sure. Oh, there's the sub. There's the sub. Hello, my moist friend. Almost killed him.
Yeah, Suzang, or their cruiser right there, is not moving from that island.
Is he stuck, maybe? No, he's sunk.
He's now a reef.
It's a different condition.
Turning into a reef.
Tomato, tomato.
Alan. Oh, good, good, good. Enjoy. Enjoy your weekend. I know the Miami Grand Prix is this weekend, for those of you that are Formula One fans, like me, ladies. That's right. You land this plane and you can sit in front of a couch. You can sit in front of the couch and watch cars go around a circuit. B90! Oh my gosh, that hurts my heart. I mean, possibly it actually hurt my heart.
I think Kearsarge might be moving up.
Copy, copy.
Yes.
Another double fire on Kearsarge.
There went that entire flight.
I saw that. Maybe
Oh, yeah,
this
you
is
get the FAA in that thing.
maybe I'm holding. Oh, I'm shooting AP for some
Ground
reason.
himself. Here starts grounded.
This pesky destroyer out of my way. Yes, change course.
Got a fire on him. And a fire on Thunder.
Nice. No. I got no. 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 No.
You were really wanting to get that kill, huh?
I don't know why you say that.
Thank you, senor!
Good tropical. Don't mean your stories, Uncle Aero. That was not looking good there for a while. Gentle folk of the Shire.
I need a polish and buff for my ship right now.
I can imagine.
She's not looking too good.
Yeah, your health kind of also says the same thing.
Fridays, very nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I think Kaga decided not to mess with me anymore.
Yeah, he's coming for me instead.
I'm being a DFAA expert, I wonder why.
I only have 45 planes shot down.
Is their carrier dead? No. And yet, no
And
fighters.
the funniest part is... I still have 2 Def AAs left.
Fighters because he would not actually do an attack run when he despawned.
I can keep doing this all day, Kaga. Oiled up goths. Oh my god, it's Alan's alt account.
$160.
Well, you were just CV curious, Alan. And actually, it would have been oiled up emo, wouldn't it? Yeah, this is...
So we got Zeus, followed by Aero, followed by me.
Our CV actually had a pretty good game. Look at that. 24-43.
Both the CVs had a good game.
Gotta give credit where credit's due. And yet our Yami had 312. Many questions. The enemy Kaga is a purple player. 63% winner on their account and 65% winner with hundreds of battles in the Kaga. They're used to winning. It is not a phase, Dad. Yeah, see, oiled up goths. You're right, oiled up emos. Would have been you. I'm sorry, Alan. Please forgive me. I mistook you. I've always liked that English phrase, "Sir, you mistake yourself," or "Sir, you mistake me." Whose pick is it now? You doing all right, Alan? And Hat Fridays. What for hunting carriers? There's no easy answer to that, my friend. Generally speaking, I would say don't spend your time hunting the carrier. Spend your time hunting the DDs first and the submarines. And then a strategy that I like if you're in a carrier game is communicating with a cooperative carrier. If you're playing a long-range battleship that's got really good guns, they can spot possibly the CV, and rather than the CV sniping the other CV, you can take them out with your guns. My friend Master Mariner Raw is particularly good at that. He's one of my friends and clanmates. So Yami down at lower tiers, Fuso, you'd be surprised.
If the CV decides to show broadside at the very start and the Vermont is there as well, can also do a pretty decent bit of damage.
100%. 100%. Okay.
Can you re-invite me?
No, I'm not feeling it.
Oh.
Yeah, your game crashed, so you might not be seeing Division anymore.
So that's Zeus. Okay. I still have to think hard about which voice is which. I apologize, but
Personally, I don't think we sound much alike, but that's also just me.
you definitely neither
Remember,
of you sound.
he's been around for a long time.
I've heard many
His hearing's
voices.
messed up.
No, I've just heard many voices, and they all kind of merge together. Alan.
You're right. You're right. It's the old English that Aero is used to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys don't speak with the funny thingies, on your letters when you talk. Alan, I am so out of practice in this, but because you're here, I feel like I should do this. Thank you, Salad. So this may go badly. I may end up crying. No, sits up the judge. Oh, crap. Alan's a good Marceau player. He's a very good Marceau player.
I feel like you are making yourself have to play better now.
I try not to just completely suck in anything I play, but this will be interesting in terms of matchmaking. I'm gonna caffeine up with the last of my caffeine.
Remember, just dodge.
Yeah, just dodge. I think my build is different than Alan's. He has 6 packs. I mean, my Mars.
I was going to say, probably different build is what you're meaning.
Yeah, I meant my Marceau is built differently.
I can check.
But can you check Alan's?
It's a pure ASW. Oh crap! Salad's against us. Excuse me.
Typical gunboat build, except you have range built?
Yep. He says with complete alarm and surprise and shock.
Why is the USSR in a French ship?
But...
Say again?
Why is the USSR in a French ship?
No.
That is really funny.
Yeah, it's not like it's massive range. It's only 13 kilometers. I've got Salad comped. Good friend of ours. Well, I'm not going to do the start of the match in a CV match. Typical DD thing here. I can't. If I go park my butt here with a seat like right there, with Salad, this guy, in game, I'm gonna just get munched. It's gonna be game over. I have to use my agility and speed to run around the map here. And oh, Beatty's on their enemy team too, and do things. So guys, forgive me, but I'm gonna keep running and gunning, presumably.
Just to let you know, pilot is moving backwards right now. It's reversing.
Got you.
JB_PNW sei so. You are hearing many voice in your head Aero. Very interesting. Please tell MA more about that. When did you start hearing the voice? Tell MA more about your childhood.
Ooh, crap, he's back over there.
Fire and sleeping.
Screwed. This is very screwed. It's exactly what I was afraid of. This is why people hate CVs, by the way.
Got another fire and sleeping.
Nice. Nicely done.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Sorry about that, Zeus. $285,000 potential damage already. Two-thirds of my health gone. If you could drive the Elbing back, I will jump on the submarine. Please. With our submarine, as usual, ignoring their actual job.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes deport.
What is our CV doing? It looks like I actually can't get over here. Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Right? Yeah. No help. What is this guy doing up here? And this guy. Nicely done, Lord of Wars. Alan, so this is a teachable moment for you. Don't do that. This Elbing has been sitting here the whole time. Nice dodge. Nice avoidance of his AP. Nicely done.
I just noticed where Simo was.
Yeah, that's I just added the Shima to my blacklist. They probably think that they're doing something correct, but they are definitely not. I'll play it again tonight if there's more Tier 10 games, Alan. That was pretty unusual to get that focused. I know it's happened to you at the start of a match, but it kind of frustrates me. CV's just doing his job, and our CV didn't do anything to... Well, he did kind of drop... Didn't he drop fighters here once, like right around there? I think he did drop fighters once. But then he just ignored... The reason I'm pissed off is he ignored this part of the scouting and the flank. I looked up and I saw him hanging out here with his attacks instead of being more tactical. Well, more strategic, more tactical, I guess. Yeah. And the Shima's now dead.
Sad.
Yeah.
I tried to get salad there.
That's why I said sad.
The CV is largely focused on this one cow. I haven't shot those guns in a while.
Yeah, French guns are a bit weird sometimes.
Hindenburg's on your right. Nice shots.
Really? Those went high?
Wow, he is really trying to drop you close. The submarine, he's going to probably be higher than me on the leaderboard, but don't really feel like he's contributed much. If the enemy submarine is spotted here, you should not be over here in your submarine. And that's what that engagement was like at the beginning. Marceau now in the cat, or back there. This is Salad being a good team player. Oops. It's not letting me draw?
Oh, leave me alone!
Salad put a smoke down for their Marceau teammate. That's team play. Now, it's hard probably for you to visualize why I picked up a camera instead of a paintbrush when you see me quickly put together, well, let's just say what it is, a masterpiece like this quickly and without
It
practicing.
sure was expensive. So after what my father said was not a careful choice, my parents gave me two options. Either I go to medical school or donate my kidney. And that's how I became a podiatrist.
You're thinking, why, Aero, did you pick up a camera? You paint like Michelangelo or Leonardo da Vinci. But no, I don't feel like my art is worthy. I honestly think like that it's not as good as it is with a camera. Maybe there's like a little ear hair here. Possibly some nose hair. I don't know. Maybe it's something I could take a class. Bye. You go see that at the Met. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done with the pyro. I seriously cannot draw to save my life. Cannot draw to save my life. Zeus is still alive. The word alive is doing some heavy lifting.
Focused a ton.
Yeah. Spinach in my teeth. That's what I named the piece. I called it Spinach in My Teeth. There we go.
Man, if only my rounds would have actually went down when I wanted them to. I aimed so far below water level, and they still went high on the SX.
Only if our Shenanigans actually supported me.
Who supported you?
Only if the Shenanigans actually helped me.
Yeah, no, he was a farmer. He was a farmer. That was not a team player. That was not like Salad. Let's do this again before we end up with the same matchmaking. Get over here, guys. Let's go. On a reboot. Alan deserves it, as do his six-packs. I thought I was getting rated, JB. You fooled me. Not to me, Alan. Not to me. What's the line? That's the line from Bilbo to Sam? Right? Not to me, Sam. Not to me.
Give me a pink, Vasily. One pink only.
Because I drink... Why would you drink responsibly? You should drink beer or tequila. I've never found responsibly...
Either responsibly or irresponsibly. There's no in between.
Yes. I find when I drink responsibility, it...
Oh my.
It gives me gas. Hey, mods. Where's Mip? Mods, all caps. He's screaming at me. He's screaming at the streamer. Tell me we did not get the same thing. Okay,
Che lastima.
Che
se mejore pronto.
Exactly. Right, right bigger, Alan. EG Salad. Thanks for that new, thanks for the new rectum you gave me.
Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room.
Look at Salad is the enemy
He's
CV.
on the right game.
Salad just put it out. I don't know why your CV didn't smoke you guys. See, it's not just me, folks. An actual CV player can see that that guy didn't help. He was a selfish farmer, Salad, not a team player. He was just there trying to win through brute force and get his PR up with as much damage as possible, letting his DDs die. Although Arshima, who was trying to snipe you, was a real potato. Okay. Daring, Nutra, and Kagero.
Which side are you going to be on?
I haven't decided yet. Don't pressure me, man. I guess I'm going to go on this side. Did the taters fire for you, JB? I'm located. Because there's no CV, is there any hybrids? No. I will dare to back into this cap.
Let me know when you want a radar.
Thank you. Right now, I think they're on the far side of the island. Like they're not on my side. This thing is such a sports car compared to other destroyers. All right, now there's something in front of the whiskey, I think, more or less. Yep, something's in the cap with me. And I got no hydro. You might want a radar if your radar reaches the whole cap. Yep, Kagero, watch for torps. I'm still not painting him. There he is.
Hydro's running.
Thank you. Seems to be strangely slowly leaving. Very little damage. Disappointed in myself. Go dark, Aero. Good radar. Thank you for that. All right, on my way. Bill, beware the Kagero torps.
Hydro's up for another 40.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to go around the island and try and at least send some torps into the face of the Vlad. And maybe help out on A.
Hey, look, the torps.
Ah, there we go. That's called experience, playing the game.
They ran out.
Hi, Jack. How you doing? How's your family, my friend? Our Kitakazi is just running. I don't understand what's going on with that. Oh, they're a Pico player.
He's back in the cap.
Well done, Wars. Hey, Jack.
So much for the 100.
Hey, Salad. Thank you. That daring is out there. I don't want them to know that those torps are... Yeah, I don't know what the kid is doing, depending upon me to spot.
Hi, that enchilada in 7_000.
16 left.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Cheer 100.
Thank you so much for the bits, buddy. I really appreciate it. As Alan will say, in this economy. Those torps, if they reach, are going to just barely reach. No damage from the torps. Fortunately, the destroyers
I'll
have...
take a 27k salvo on Bungo.
Yeah, that's lovely. That was great. What is that? I like it though. What happened with the bungo? Except we created
That's what happened.
Yeah, we created a new bungo for him.
Ours back.
Thank you. We should probably get
right in the kisser.
Clean this flank up here before I run back, but fortunately this thing has the speed to do it once we get it done. I still haven't used a single speed boost. I'll go to the other side of the map. Big hits.
Yeah, that was a 10k salvo from me.
Nice. Oh, I might not need to travel this far then. I just want to keep this guy lit.
As long as he's firing, he is gonna stay lit.
Well, what? The mod is showing Vladivostok and this thing, the Quendo. There we go. All right, turning around.
If Colombo didn't get him, I would have.
Yep. Oh, okay. I'm new, Alan. Thank you for being patient with me. This game is very exciting. Can't wait to get to Tier 4. Alright, speed boost. Pedal down. Zoom, zoom, zoom. If you're in North America, you probably saw the Mazda commercials that used to have that as a theme song. They were pretty feel good. I'm on my way.
I am no longer spotted.
Wow. All of our teammates are dying. I really don't know what this Pico guy's been doing except farming. Are those Holland torps?
Please fasten your seatbelt.
Thank you so much.
Holland's not in here.
Thank you for the bit, Salad.
That enchilada in
53 knots.
Thank you so much.
10k salvo off Wisconsin.
This whiskey is not dying.
Another salvo at 15.
Copy. All the caps are going away. Holy crap. Okay, I see Daring. Let's try and isolate him. Let's get Daring dead. He looks like he's right at the edge of radar.
Oh, he's real in radar.
Got him. All right, that's one. Now, neutral, please. I'm spotted. Dark. Whoa, what were the torpedoes to starboard? I think a Neutrochimi is a really hard boat to kill. Alan, AP on him? Yes.
You're on your own with the Nostro.
Thank you, I noticed that. Go, boat! She doesn't want it to. Go dark, thank you. Thank you for that not hitting. The Kitakazi is still
Shoot
just
your
been...
guns, you idiot. That's what the bullets are for.
Oh, I did have more health. But I had a Kagero to take care of.
You look at Hinden.
He's come over here knowing I want the cap. Wait, I have torpedoes on both sides, don't I? Well, at least I have one more set. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Nothing I can do. The Schwiefentorps, no less. Please feel free to report that herd that is the Colombo. You don't have to, just suggesting it. Really have enough of these toxic morons.
Cool. A_crying_.
Drip, how you doing, buddy? How are you, my friend? Good to see you, buddy. Get you shouted out. How's life treating you, bud? Oh, thank
Be
you.
Sure to check
Thank
out
you.
A_crying_stripper.
Jack, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the 125 bits, buddy. Sorry, I'm actually getting a little salty. Just really frustrating. Salty by my standards. My fan and Salad, thank you for that 100 bits. I had my face down. Usually run HE unless it's flat sides. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the answer, Alan. Yeah. Sorry, Bogey, for breaking with my tradition of typically not being engaged by people like this, but kind of had it up to here. The guy called me an ape and complained because I ate that torp with, no health left after he was dead. My friend Crying Stripper is here. He is a very, very good player and a very good human being. Jack, enjoy. Have a great rest of your day. Again, thanks for being a part of the community. And again, apologies for getting pissy here. Me being pissy here. Strip, they've been up and down. Up and down. Had some really good games and some frustrating ones. Please do drop my friend a follow. Please do drop my friend a follow. Crying Stripper, Aviation Brother, like God tier player of this game, warm, gracious, hospitable host, and somebody I'm a big fan of. Please consider tickling that follow button and sending that guy some love. That's a win condition right there. Oh no, that was a win condition. That was a win condition. Oh God, that was a win.
They stalled the cap long enough to not have us win.
Yep. Imagine if that Columbo had been alive instead of running his mouth and being dead.
Elusive Spider 64 says Aero and chat. It's that time again. Hidning och Flynn. Be kind to you Shelves.
Thank you, Alan. Good night. Good night, Spider, Elusive. Good night, my friend. Be well. Rest well, my friend. You be kind to yourself, too. This Columbo.
I don't know whose turn it is.
Yeah. As much of an average player as I am, without going into specifics, my stats are better than his. So that's 2 frustrating games in a row. We've had some wins though. No, but there's been much more orange than there normally is tonight.
Isn't that your pick anyway, Sarah?
Is it? Yeah.
No, it's
okay.
It's mine.
Okay.
Oh, is it Zeus's?
One of you pick whatever your pleasure is.
Just sit here taking care of a scab that opened up. I work in as a caretaker, and like I do a lot of yard work and such for where I work, and I was scraped up my arms and my legs the other day by handling a ton of fallen trees.
Yikes. Yeah, Strip, I would never send anybody out against anybody else, of course. I just rarely do I respond, talk back to somebody in game, but the guy called me an ape. Because of eating a torpedo. And he was dead. So, you know, classic. He's just pissed off because he happened to have a rare good game, and it was going downhill. So everybody else is an ape compared to him. Which says,
Bomb rushed John Bart and didn't kill it in one salvo.
Yeah, yeah, Strip. Yeah, I just want to be really clear and on the record. I would never organize harassment or anything like that. Not my cup of cuppa. Yeah, I'm trying to impress Alan with my Marceau play, and so far it's not going too well. I mean, there was 2 caps in that and a kill, but not enough. Yeah, Strip, we got to get some games in, buddy. I know you've tried your best. It's all been my fault. How are you doing? How's life treating you? I know you have. Actually, I should talk to you off stream about some business stuff.
CV and sub. Because, you know, we totally wanted subs in the game in the first place.
Yeah.
Monty cries Ruddership.
Yeah, well, Strip. Yeah, we should.
It is Monty's Ruddership so bad.
I'm going to be a little less aggro in this one, guys. I'm going to try and play a little more conservative. I don't know what the skill set is of this CV. Let's look. They've got the better CV. There's not a. Oh yeah. Well, no. Their relative success is equal, but the success is mostly on the other team. They've got a good druid, a very good druid, and a decent Z42. We have a better submarine, and our gearing is not going to live long. And here comes the CV.
Would start my turning out stuff, but CV is there.
Yeah. I would smoke you, but alas. Whoa. There's no need for violence. What is going on here?
Oh, it's Napoli.
I know. We should just settle down and talk about this. I'm scrappy. Yep. Oh, the crap, the druid's here.
Druid.
Yeah, I'm not sticking around for this with the CV that's not helping. That guy's purple.
Really, you have a Henry here.
Yep. What is our CV actually doing? Is our CV got airplanes? Oh, they're going over to the ACAP. I'm radared by the Brisbane. All right, let's go take a look at the Druid. And the Nap. I don't know if the Druid's gonna... Well, he's the poking into the cap is what he's doing. And our CV is too stupid to do anything about it.
He's pushed out.
Copy. Oh, sorry. I thought you were going the other way. My bad.
Well, he drag you over here.
My bad.
Be careful of the Napoli.
Thank you.
Stalingrad's radar's up in 5, I think.
Copy.
You mean Brisbane?
Stalingrad, alright.
Six pens on the Druid.
Because it doesn't register your mouse being
yes. Yep. It's fantastic. It's great programming. So Stalingrad, oh nice. Nice. Oh good. I'm gonna, oh, not so nice. Yeah, he's killing the gearing, no doubt. Druid outspots me by a mile. I'm going to be running into this 2501 possibly.
Brisbane took a big hit.
That's good news. Spotted. Not sure by what. I'm assuming it's the sub. Yeah. Oh crap, the Druid's out here. Yeah, I know, I gotta get going. It's gonna eat me alive. Main turret destroyed. Look at that that unlocked dispersion this guy's getting.
Four hits on the druid with
Nice.
HE.
Brisbane's dead.
Nicely done. No! No! No. Right.
Shima, please.
Working on it. Moskva, please.
Moskva radar.
Thank you. On my way. Also, the St. Vincent's going to be a bit of an issue. Thank you. Legend. Ladies.
Shima, please.
I'm shooting. I don't even have all my guns anymore. I think I've never had a Marceau gun completely destroyed. Where was that going? Nice.
The benefit of having a main battery reload booster.
Goodbye.
Yikes. Yeah, I've got, this gun right here is completely gone.
I did my job as a battleship, and we got both the DDs gone and a cruiser gone with my sacrifice. I'll take it.
Come here, let me pat you on the head.
Got 9 hits on the sub.
Nice. Is this smoke gonna last? Oh, well, it's disappearing as I approach it. That kind of answers my question. Mediocre Marceau game.
Got a fire and Vinny.
Nice.
Hey, I protected you from that, the other
DD.
DD.
He DCP'd.
Spotted. Thank God the St. Vincent didn't shoot me. Apparently I cannot hit anything. These guns. Pitiful game. I think I can run up on the submarine now.
As soon as I saw this course, my time was back up.
Was he just backing up? Bilbo.
Yeah, he's just reversing the entire time.
People were torpedoing at him. There's a Vinny Barbarino out there still.
If I believe your AP arms very well on it.
On the Barbarino?
Yeah.
Thank you. Because my AP is not working on this Essex.
On the Barbarino.
I know. There's no Oh. He was not even visible at the moment I started shooting. I don't think I'll be on the very bottom. Yeah, our Hakuru was. Sorry, guys. Terrible game. You guys did well.
Did get DCP, like did DC though.
Who DC'd? The CV?
Yeah, the TV did for a bit of the match.
Who'd you tell?
They said they got DC'd. Oh wait, it's my pick, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah. Well, Strip, I'd like to talk to you off stream too. Just about some, like, actually seriously chat with you about work stuff. So if I could catch you before you go live, that would probably be good. Assuming, and then maybe the possibility of trying to get some other stuff done. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, the Issei. That's. Are you playing it or are you playing against it, X1? Yeah, fair point, Alan. Fair point. Absolutely, Strip. Absolutely. Audacious and Yammy. All right. Tell me you want me to play Holland without telling me you want me to play Holland. Oh, you were just joking?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Silly goose.
Actually, now that I know that Zeus wants to work on the CV side of things, I could go with a more anti-air based ship like Minnow.
Excuse me. And Minnow, I don't think has anti-air anymore. Even Holland, as built as mine is for it, I don't think it has any anti-air anymore. Did I ever get ledge mod on this thing? Oh, look at that camo. No, no ledge mod. Look at that camo. Art department, I give you this one. That's a cool camo. And it's also kind of inconspicuous. Like, it's not flashy and bright. I cannot play that. I cannot play that. Meaning I don't have the ability to do it. I'm going to go back to my standby. Yeah, Strip. I know the feeling, buddy. I know the feeling.
An insta drop.
Yeah, this is probably going to be the last one, and we'll try and do that one giveaway after this one. So folks, stick around for that if you'd like.
Ricktoven.
They went a double Trump squad.
Yeah, one of those guys is on my blacklist. I don't remember why. Probably because he's salty.
What gives you the idea that they're salty?
Just a little fishy told me.
Why would you listen to a saltwater fish? They're always salty.
You know, now that you say that. Stevie match, too. Oh, wait. The CV is the enemy CV from the last game, right? Our CV?
I think so.
I have no idea.
Does not bode well for how this match is going to go.
No, it doesn't. And the other CV is much better, like almost 60% win rate. Their Elbing is good, their Trump is good, their Trump is good, their submarine is good, their Utrecht, Napoli. It's a very strong team.
Oh, God.
Hi, Jimbo.
Thank you so much for the resubscription and 4 months of support.
I really appreciate
I
you.
love having you in my crew.
I do appreciate you,
Morning,
Jimbo.
Aero. Hope
Good
you're
morning.
well, buddy.
Doing okay. How are you? How's your family? Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. We'll get you shouted out in a second. It's kind of a complicated. I want
Be
to
sure
get.
to check out Jimbo_the_Gray. Hi, Jimbo_the_Gray.
Thank you for shouting out, Jimbo. My friend Jimbo, very talented streamer from the UK. He's a flying buddy as well. He's in the Air Force, serves his country. By flying buddy, I mean he's an aviation brother. I was going to go up there to the island, but I'm not going to try that now.
Double fire in Napoli.
Nice. Good job on the cap, buddy. We're getting some caps here. Let's see if we can stay alive in the process.
Fire in Leotard.
Wow. It's kind of going slow.
And now a perma on him.
Nice.
CV's coming towards you. Look out.
Thank you. Oh, there's a Burgone out here.
Looks like Libertad and Napoli are going to push the cap area.
Okay. Trying to get in here and help with this Trump up by sea.
No, they're trying to.
Never mind, they're running.
There.
Don't even have the range. Should never have changed ammo type. See that minnow? Oh, there's the Trump. It's good at aiming those.
Another fire on Libertad.
Missed that one.
Prioritizing trying to set fires on me right now.
Imagine if our CV did some spotting.
Over people, not just to try and spot people.
Blow up with
Crap, I really wanted him, that Richthofen spotted again.
I see the Trump in the cap.
Yes, I aim above where he's going, and it goes into the water short.
Coming to you.
What a great aiming system.
Yep. Got that minnow. He's going to be coming forward soon. There's CV bothered to actually smoke him up, which was very nice.
still dead.
Check his engine. Wow.
He's not getting any fighters over me, and he puts it over the Kremlin, of course.
Yeah.
We weren't getting any spotting on the Trumps or anything.
Yeah. Another crappy CV player. What you gonna do? Playing at high tier, and they don't know what they're doing. Double fire. This class of ship is just really proof that the company doesn't give a monkey about player experience. $14K off of him. So I get a fire. Oh, look at this! Look at the. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. And to get a kill. That guy was trying to steal my kill. He's trying to steal and secure my kill. Oh, for God's sakes. Here it is.
What a bad way to end off the night.
I agree. Yeah. Learn this TV player has no clue what they're doing in CVs, at least in that CV. No clue.
Oh well. Have yourself a good one.
Good night, guys. Thank you for being patient and
Have a
sticking
good night.
around. Good night. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's like I feel like they're griefing the team when they're so out of their depth. Hi, Cobra. How are you? How's your head? Yeah, Salad. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna try a giveaway. I'm gonna try what was the win in the Marceau? That's right. Forgot. This is true, X1. This is true. So, disclaimer: these codes may not work, or this code may not work, but I don't want to throw them out if they do work, and I'm not going to keep them for myself. They are going to be distributed to the community, little by little, because I'm not getting any more. Let me say this about our friend Jimbo first. Last seen
Be
playing
sure to check out Jimbo_the_gray.
World of Warships. Jimbo the Great, really good guy, aviation brother. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. Very friendly, very kind, very chill, and really entertaining and enjoyable person to hang out with. I absolutely suggest you tickle that link and check out my friend Jimbo the Gray. Also, as I said before, same is true about my buddy Crying Stripper. Both of them are aviation brothers from different mothers. Really, really good guys. Oh, my pleasure, my friend. My pleasure. So let's try this. Let's try this. Let me double check what I've got. Yeah, okay. Again, no refunds. This may not work. But I would much rather hand them out. Giveaway is open. Those are the rules. Please be in compliance with them. If you're not, we'll pick somebody else. Hello, Undertaker. Welcome in. Yep. It's going to be a little busy in chat for a second, Undertaker, but I'll try and keep my eyes peeled for you. Go ahead. Well, Undertaker, if you move from a non-premium ship to the Des Moines, that skill of the torp skill will still be on the commander, but you won't be able to use that on a destroyer unless it's a premium destroyer without retraining the commander. So in other words, you can move a commander between any number of premium ships of the same nation that you wish, but it can only be mounted on one non-premium, aka tech tree ship. Des Moines is a tech tree ship. So having that torp skill on that commander, if you don't also have a premium destroyer like the Sherman or the Black, for example, you're not going to access that again.
T01 is here.
I don't know if I'm making sense. However, if you have a premium destroyer, oh, I see. No, it'll be there. That torp skill is on the commander, but only for ships of the class that have torpedoes. It will not be there on the Des Moines because it's a cruiser. Well, actually, it's an interesting point. Yeah, it should stay on because there are cruisers that have torpedoes. No. That particular torpedo skill doesn't exist for cruiser players. Right? Hold on. And how much longer on the giveaway? Let me look. I think I understand your question. Oh, time's up. Let's finish the giveaway and we'll answer your question. We'll get you an answer. It doesn't get wasted. It doesn't. Hold on, just one second. We'll actually go to the game and we'll talk about this. Let me just finish this and we'll help you out. Good luck, everybody. Hey, Salad, congrats. Salad, claim it, please. Send me a whisper, please. Claim it, please. There you go. Now send me a whisper with your in-game name and the server that you play on. So we'll deal with American things specifically. Okay, we'll pick cruiser. We'll pick destroyers and so your 2-point skill. Are you talking about this one, Swift Fish? You're talking about swift fish. It is a skill limited to destroyers, if that's what you're talking about. So when you then go and put them on a cruiser, let's just forget for a moment it's the Des Moines. What have I got? Well, I've got an Atlanta here. Fill the tubes is what you find as a potential skill, not swift fish. So it doesn't fill up your tech tree. It doesn't fill up your skill tree at all. I think that is your question. My Des Moines, don't laugh at this build. I haven't played this forever. See, there is that skill's not there. So you can pick your 2-point skill because that skill that was on the destroyer is not filling up that spot. But if you were transferring it in and it was trained for a different ship, you still have to retrain it, which might mean resetting everything anyway. I hope I'm explaining this correctly. He has Marblehead and he's switching to Des Moines. Salad, please let me know if it worked, buddy. Curious to know if they're still functional. It may not work. I hope it does. Those are just blue boosters. Does that explain it? But also keep in mind, like here, like there's no commander on this ship, and this is a tech tree ship. Do you see how it's got this orange circle, this orange thing up here? That means that you have to retrain them to move them over. And that means that it's going to cost you either time, like XP, earning XP, doubloons, or commander XP. This blue stuff up here to move it over. Because it's a tech tree ship and not a premium. It even says, well, actually, it doesn't explain it. Yeah, if I was to put, where's the one for gearing? See, it says moving the commander to this ship will require retraining because Jacksonville is a tech tree ship, not a premium. And it also says no cruiser skills mastered yet. So the skills that were put on that commander for being a destroyer commander don't occupy the spots of the cruiser skills. Nice, Salad. Nice. Congrats, buddy. We'll keep doing this as long as we have them, or they keep working. I want you folks to have these, and I'm not going to be listing that on the stream title, so we're not just attracting people that are here for giveaways. Of course. No, Undertaker, it won't, because that 2-point skill doesn't exist on cruisers. So you're going to have a blank spot for that 2-point skill that you can pick something else. It'll be a blank spot. It will not have that 2-point skill on it when you mount that captain on the cruiser. That's why I was just showing you. Here's the Des Moines. Okay. There is no fill the tubes on here. Oh, I'm sorry. There is no whatever the destroyer skill is. It's not on this captain. This is the destroyer skill at 2 points. It's if we're talking about swift fish, that does not exist. So it's not going to occupy a spot that doesn't exist in the cruiser slot. So don't worry about it, in other words. Wait a second, though. You said you're moving it from Marblehead to Des Moines? I thought it was going from a destroyer to Des Moines. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, okay, that's a different issue. If it's going from cruiser to cruiser, I was under the impression you were talking about a destroyer. If it's going from cruiser to cruiser, that skill will be occupied. 100%. Atlanta has torpedoes, so this is not grayed out. So the fill the tubes will be sitting here, but if you retrain or if you hit this redistribute button, you hit the redistribute button, you can then pick new things. You're going to have to hit the redistribute button to assign this to something else. This is the answer to your question. You're going to have to hit the redistribute button, and you're going to have to assign that to something else on Des Moines. It's this button right here that you're going to have to hit. Yeah, there you go. No worries. I'm sorry. I'm not sure why I thought you were moving from a destroyer to the cruiser, probably because of the conversation around torpedoes. I apologize for the confusion. Yep. Also, everybody should have this port. Look at that. Look at that. We have a very helpful community here under Tamker, sorry. All right, my friends. Not sure if this is going to work correctly or not. Never know with the bot. I'll be back on Monday. Not sure it'll be WoWs. It might be another game. You never know. Good night. Thank you so much for being here, Sagan. Sorry, let me pull the bot up. Fear, Ollie, Puddin, Zeus, Wars. That sounds like it's actually the right list for a change. Yeah. Zeus, Fear, Lord of Wars, Ollie, and Puddin. Thank you for the carry, my friends. Thank you for those games. I really appreciated you.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
Indeed. Strip, why didn't you speak up? You would be making much more sense here than me. What did I miss the first thing, Salad? Is there a new game you were telling me about? It's going to be a Total War game. Broken Arrow coming out next month.
JMBPNW says thank you for the stream. Good
JB?
night and have a safe trip home.
JB, thank you for being a part of the family, buddy. Always appreciate you being here, being on YouTube, hanging out, the jokes, the commentary. Appreciate it, bud. Bogey and Jack and Ensalada for the bits, man. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I don't know how we got so lucky to have such a wonderful community, but especially in the world we're living in right now, words do not come close to expressing my gratitude. Thank you all for being so kind and for being here. Yeah. Just blown away. I just want to call out some of the things here. Resubscriptions from Devra and Jimbo, gifted subs, Bogey, Clap, Ensalada, bits from Bogey, Ensalada. Appreciate you so much. Amazing gifted subs. Appreciate everybody that followed and was hanging out here tonight and just chatting. Of course, I have to thank the best moderation team on all of Twitch. No offense if Ivy Nikki is still listening, but I'm very, very, very proud of these people and very grateful for them. No particular order. Bowmaster, Cassius, Me Nasty, Elusive Spider, Gev, and Captain Sam Ransom. Super grateful for all of you folks. Ode to Joy didn't play for you, JB. Hold on. Let me see if I can refund that. It doesn't do it on this screen, I don't think. Ah, you did it through Blurp. It's not going to let me refund it. I don't know if any mod knows how to actually give him back his points. And Stripped, I don't think you got yours either. I'm going to reject that. That one was early enough that I can reject it, or a different method. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, Whirlwind. Yeah, it's a wee bit late. I still have more work to do, and I have to eat before I head out of here. JB, when you come in here next time, remind me. When you play Ode to Joy once, and if it shows up, actually, do something else with channel points other than the blurb, so I can refund it for you. Till we get you whole again. If you can remember.
Mayhem says, don't forget July 29th is International Tiger Day. In support of all tigers worldwide, Aero has decided he will only play ships with tiger in the name on that day.
And
bookmark your calendars, folks.
And AI Mayhem
Be
is
sure to check out AI_Mayhem.
AI Mayhem is also a renowned streamer.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
Is a renowned streamer from New Zealand. Some folks think he's
Australian,
but he's actually a Kiwi.
Aero.
Very, very.
AI_Mayhem is here.
Very, his day job is sheep farming. I'm kidding. He's an Aussie. He's a good friend. He's a very generous guy and good people and a crazy good CV player. He plays everything really well. Please consider dropping Mayhem a follow if you haven't done so already. How are you doing, Mayhem? How are you, buddy? Yep. All the time. Mostly my ex-girlfriends.
PNW says, I beg your pardon.
Ex-girlfriends, teachers, probation. No, there are no probation officers. Executioners, proctologists. It's very on brand when a proctologist tells you that, Mayhem. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, we had rough battles tonight, but actually a lot of fun. Chat was great. Div mates were lovely. I hope your shoulder's all healed up. We ran into somebody from SCCC. They behaved themselves. And somebody I don't know. I think they stomped us. Just one person. They were in a division with a different clan. The dog's okay? Fiance, family okay? Thank you, Me Nasty. I appreciate you very, very much. You know that, my friend. I was thinking of Captain Overpen the other night. Miss him and the Mrs. Overpen. I met Me Nasty through Captain Overpen and Cassius. Yeah, never, ever, ever. Mayhem. Never, ever, 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 ever. It was the games were rough, for sure. I had a couple of decent ones, but yeah. Choppy seas tonight. My friends, gosh, as Elusive said when he went to sleep, be kind to yourselves. Be kind to your friends and family as well. Let them know that they matter to you if they matter. Life is really short, and we're living in some really interesting times here in 2025. I mean, you don't have to do what I say. I'm not your real dad, so it's not, not binding on you, as it says in contracts. But, you don't want folks to disappear because of disease or accidents or injuries or warfare or natural disasters like weather, and not have had a chance to let them know that they matter. So just some grandfatherly advice. We are carried, not carriers these days. Carried, but not carrier. What's the? Yeah, I don't know. English has been hard for me tonight, Mayhem. I'm the wrong guy to ask for advice about that, the way things are going. But yeah, we're all of us globally kind of going through the Confucian curse of living in interesting times. I hope, in fact, that every single one of you listening is not going through that, but planet is going through some stuff. And I don't mean that even in terms of exclusively the climate or warfare or politics. I mean all of it all together in a big old stew pot. Interesting, unstable times. Salad, I really appreciate you. You were incredibly kind tonight. Wish you'd been on our team as RCV instead of taking me for a colonoscopy there. Let's find some place to take you that'll take good care of you. Have a very wonderful, safe weekend. Miami Grand Prix on this weekend if you're into Formula One. And if you're not into Formula One, we can't be friends. No, if you're not into Formula One, I totally understand. Our motorsports is not for everybody. Trying to remember the order. I think it's his turn. Maybe Mip has. He was here a bit earlier. We had Mip, we had Cobra, we had Dead Horse on YouTube. The only person that was missing was Greifer. We had Alan here. We had Stripper. We had Clap. All the regulars. We had Donkey. All right, I'm gonna take you to this gentleman who is going through some things, fighting cancer. Good example of what I mean about not taking for granted anybody and making sure you let folks know that they matter. This guy's I believe he's a husband. I believe he's married to his son's mom, father of a young child, and fighting cancer very publicly. It's nothing secret. I'm not telling you any secrets. He's from Scandinavia. He's, I believe, Swedish. One of the three guys that plays together on this day that I try and rotate my rage through. Grumbles the Dwarf, the Grumpy Beard, and Tiger's Den, all of them really good folks. But Grumpy Beard is the one that's dealing with cancer. And I think I don't keep a ledger, but I think it's his turn for the raid. He's a CC, so he's got stuff to give away. You are a squadron star, but you didn't get here before the bot picked you up and put you in the credits. It pulls it up as we are switching. It pulls it up when the screen is switched to. So you didn't. You've not been removed by me for sure. Here, let's test the theory, Mayhem, real fast. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. I'm going to give it time to look it up. Now, since you've been chatting, let's pull it up. I'm not guaranteeing it'll work, but it should. I got to play with pudding tonight. Well, what it's doing is it's mentioning the folks that were here and participating in chat. Oh, see, there's your name. VIPs. There's your name. There you are, Mayhem. I sure as hell didn't pull you. Yeah, it just, oh, the bot actually responded to you. Look at that. The bot responded to you. Well, one of the bots did. That's weird. I've never seen that before. What in the world is that emote? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Now that we've got that settled, come with me on the raid, please. Hang out with this really good dude and make his morning. He's in Europe, so morning for him. Bring some of the warmth and sunshine into his life that you folks have brought into my life, and I'm actually happy to see it's his 50th birthday party. I'm glad he got 50 birthdays, and hopefully he gets many more. When you're fighting with something that can kill you, that's some pretty cool news. Have a great weekend, as I said. Hopefully come back and see me next week. See what we end up playing. Definitely, well, most likely will be more ships. Hopefully there'll be some interesting videos dropping as well on the YouTube channels. Words don't come close to expressing how grateful I am, especially in times like this, to have such a wonderful community. I'm under an enormous amount of stress in my real life. You folks are a sanctuary. You're a Shangri-La, out and away from the stresses of real life. I actually got a little pissed off tonight, even in game, which is a rare thing, and that should tell you how stressed out I've been. So I apologize for that. Yeah, Mayhem, I actually talked back to some guy who called me an ape in game. I still behave myself, but kind of had it up to here. All right, let's set this up. Yeah, there it is, JB, the Astro Giraffe. Thank you for making my night better. Thank you for making this entire day better. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And I will hopefully get to see you again very soon. Thank you, my friends.